Hi. Wait, I don't even have my chat up. Here. Please tell Forsen to play Hollow Knight. Is that a song? Or is that a game? Or is that a... What is it? Hey, Pepe. Wow, wow, wow. I had a dream. I had a dream about Pepe tonight. I dreamt that Sonata Arctica was playing, and it was like an acoustic show, one of those. And I dreamt that Pepe and my father bonded. I dreamt I was going to the Sonata Arctica show, and Pepe was there, and I introduced my father to Pepe, and you bonded. It's almost time for your giveaway Halloween. Wait, what? Giveaway? Inception? Maybe. Could be. Thank you, Cisco Matt. Well, yeah, I'm feeling a little under the weather. No, I think it's just air conditioning. I'm one of these people who can't, who is allergic to AC, chat. And I went on a train and the window was broken, and I think that made me a little under the weather. I don't feel sick. Just feel like weird in my nose and in my head. It's totally air conditioned sickness. It's just that. You know? God damn it, can I never feel good? No, don't say that word. It's not. No, it's air conditioned sickness. What the hell? Only one of the trains that I went on had a lot of people on them. Like the other ones, I was basically alone, chat. So only one of the trains had a lot of people on them. And I already felt sick when I went on that train, like from the air conditioner. Like I felt sick when I woke up. I woke up in the middle of the night, and like every time I woke up, I put on more clothes, because my coupe was like completely like freezing. It was like when I walked outside of the coupe, and then I walked in. Uh, then I didn't, I didn't even. It felt like I walked into a scary movie. That's what it felt like. How long does it take for Discord to start to post that I'm live? I was gonna post, like, how long does it take? Why does it take so long? Like, usually, how long does it take? It usually takes max 5 minutes. Okay, let's see. Oh, now it did. That's funny. Because I was going to send another one right after. I wanted to announce the fact that I am sponsored once again by HyperX for the rest of October. So everyone check out the HyperX link if you haven't already, and go buy their gear. Yes. Yeah. A lot of people a lot of people are allergic to air conditioner, chat. True story. A lot of people actually are. Yes, alive candles. Candles are alive. uh I wonder, like, I'm nervous to play VR on stream. Like, how am I going to set? I'm nervous if I'm going to be able to set it up until Wednesday. No, Melina is not my sister, and we do not look even slightly alike. We do not look even slight. Do we? No. There's a lot of Swedish girls that I think I might look a little bit alike, and I get it, but I don't think Melina is one of them. Like, we're completely different. Like, I have like a bright complex in my face, like eyebrows and everything. I guess I'm wearing makeup right now, but I don't think you're both blonde and have blue eyes. I don't think I look like her though. I want to do with the green screen, but The thing is, yeah, I remember like trying to set it up last time. The syncing was the hardest, like syncing, yeah. But now I ordered with express delivery, and hopefully I'll get it USB-C cable. But I think otherwise, like I do have one here too. I think this one would also work probably. But I ordered a new one that was meant for Oculus. Hopefully it will come. Oh right, I did set the yeah. Setting the green screen was easy, but setting the VR is like yeah. Elina, I think I agree that I look like Elina a lot. Yeah. No, I haven't changed rooms. I just put the bed into this room, chat. This is just the bed is in this room because I'm renovating the bedroom. So yes, I'm renovating the bedroom. That's why the bed is in here right now. The bed is way too big for this room. You can see it barely, like, it almost touches the wall over there. It's not worth it. So I do not look like Isabella Löwengrip. Nej. Hey, Aaron, thank you so much for subscribing for 17 months. Thank you. I had a huge bed. This bed is smaller than the other one I had though. Like this bed is way smaller than the one I borrowed when I slept in that, or when I the place I stayed in where I first moved to Gothenburg. You know, this is not king. This is like a I don't know 160. I think normal people have like 180, right? I'm pretty sure this is 160. Normal people have like the 180, and then there's like even bigger ones, but what will be the new things done in your bedroom? Like a complete renovation of the walls, like all of the walls have been ripped down, and now it's we're about to paint. Hello. Finish painting, like we painted a little bit, and then
7 just subscribed.
I'm going to put in a new wardrobe and new bedside tables and a bunch of stuff. Why are the pillow in the middle? What do you mean? I tried to do the hotel room thing. Did you put up drywall blue board? No, I didn't. And I'm not sure if I should have done that. But it's obviously I'm not the one painting, so they'll live and learn. I'm not feeling any more rested today, and I woke up, like I slept the entire night, woke up, then I fell asleep again, like slept 2 hours from 10 to 12. So that's why I'm a little late today, because I had to cook and I had to also shower my hair and stuff like that. Yeah, but I feel a little under the weather, but it's totally like I'm not sick, chat. It's just air condition. It's just air condition flu, Because I was on a windy train and the train window didn't work. Yeah, it was a storm. Not last night though. I didn't hear anything last night, but last day. I didn't hear much though. I slept through the storm yesterday as well, like because I slept when I came home from the train. Yeah. Thank you, by the way, Hunter. Thank you. I did. Yeah. Thank you for saying you like my makeup. I tried to look subtle. I trust you, Habu. Hey, Boo, they over. Thank you so much for subscribing for 26 months. Thank you. Thank you for subbing for 26 months. It has not snowed yet, but now I'm back in Gothenburg, so I don't think it will snow. So I don't think it will snow until very much later. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Kikasi. Gothenburg. How do you say it even? Gothenburg. Steve Gothenburg. Can you speak... Wait, what? Danish? No, I can't speak Danish. And I barely understand it. It depends on who is speaking it, but No, I don't understand Danish. You know, when I was traveling in America with Wicked, he was trying to speak, like when he was telling me a secret or like gossiping or something, he was like whispering in Danish, and I was like, I have no idea what you're saying. Like it's like I don't know. It makes no sense. It was like I no. Ew, I don't know what that is. Yeah, they have stuff in their throat when they're talking. Yes, that's what they do. Mm, okay. Okay. It's not a new bed, no. I'm renovating my bedroom. I actually bought this bed like a bunch. I bought this bed a bunch of years ago when I lived in my old apartment. First, I borrowed another bed. No, what's it called when you're inherited? Another bed. Mm-hmm. Your dog fell asleep in your lap. Hey, hi TV. Yep, this tank top is one of the new ones. One of the $30 new ones. No, $3 new ones. I'm kidding, not 30. $3 new ones. 30 Swedish crowns. Uh, it was $3. Yep, this tank top was $3. I think it's good quality. Like, not many tank tops have like double, like, they have like double here, like double fabric here and stuff like that. Yeah. Cozy candy. Yeah, I have put the lights down. Like, for some reason, my eyes hurt. I don't know. I'm feeling a little under the weather. I have AC sickness, chat. AC sickness, okay? I thought €5 tank top was cheap. Hey, Rostbiffen. Air conditioned sickness. You can get that. People are allergic to that. Easy to feel like that after traveling. Yeah. I wish I will just. Oh man, I hope it gets over fast. No, I bought this at Lager 157, which they have like big stores all over Sweden. So I don't think it's my fault if I'm shopping from Lager 157 and they have slave work. I think it's their fault. And yeah, I don't know what that. That's like it's just a very. It's like basically what is that thing called in? They have something in London that everyone what's it called? P, something with P. You know, like that's like simple. No, but yeah, they sell on this place. They only sell. No. They only sell cheap stuff and basic stuff. There's nothing with it. Yeah, it's only basic stuff. Yeah, Primark. I'm thinking, but Primark has a lot of shit in, and so it's not Primark. But it's like imagine it's a Primark, but it has only basic clothes, like basic. They have basic tank tops, basic pants, basic gear, basic shirts, basic jackets, and also they do have some home decoration, but it's just basic. Yeah. No, it's I felt bad for shopping there. Basic Viking gear, basic AF. Just basics. I get it. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Well, Go back to the Viking gear, make it normal to wear animal skins. Wait, no. Wait, not there, but in Sweden I feel like I could find some cool stuff. Oh, yeah. No, this is not contact lenses, this is my real eyes. My eyes look a little extra shiny today because my eyes, you can tell that I don't feel 100%. Candy, I need your advice. I just started studying and I actually don't think I can get through this shit. Do you think I should quit university and work on what I always wanted to do, which is streaming? No, you're stupid. Oh my god. Do you wait, first of all, okay, yes, you can okay, are you a new streamer? I'm just saying, like, that's so stupid. Quit working to start streaming. Oh my god. No. You can stream while working, stream while studying, but if you don't have a fan base or follower base, which I assume you don't, but you have to start while you're doing something else. Otherwise, you're literally stupid. I'm sorry for being rough and stuff, but you can't just quit your job and start streaming. That's not how it works. 99% of Twitch streamers have 0 viewers. Yeah. I get so upset when I see people that are so stupid that don't work, but they stream in front of very small or no audience. Like, oh my god. And they buy all this shit and it's just so that's like, oh my god, it's a red flag. It's irresponsible. Full-time streamer with 2 viewers, nice. I think that in order to be a full-time streamer, depending on what you do, you need at least like 50 viewers. I think you can probably be a full-time streamer with 50 viewers. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what are you saying? XQC started with 1 viewer. First of all, probably he didn't because I didn't start with 1 viewer. When on my days in my time when I started, there was way less people on Twitch. So most people that streamed had a couple viewers, and especially if you were a girl or if you were funny, like if you had anything to offer, you had more viewers. But no, I think actually you can be a full-time streamer if you are really frugal with 50 viewers. I think so. It just depends on what your audience is, you know? Because some people are really good at monetizing their streams, right? So I think but then you have to take into account, I'm just saying it's possible. I think it's actually possible with 50 viewers, but you have to look into what are you making with 50 viewers? Like, because are you making enough to pay your rent and your stuff and to, because but I actually think that you can, if you, because I actually think that you can be a full-time streamer with that time. It depends, Am I the only one who dislikes the professional stream setup? Scuffed is greater than professional. Yeah, as long as the sound is good, as long as sound quality is fine and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it's so cringe with the people who go all in on their setups, but they are so unfunny. It's just the thing. Like, I never cared much about what my setup looked like, but as my stream got bigger, I just invested in more stuff, like lights, proper camera, proper microphones and stuff. And also, if you are lucky, you can be sponsored. Like, I am sponsored by HyperX, and they send you stuff. It's kind of hilarious how everyone has a professional setup and 1% make money. Clowns. Yeah, I agree. But that also is saying so much. Like, we're so spoiled in today's society. We're so spoiled, and people are like, oh my god, people are like saying, in my age, it's so hard to get a house in my age, but you have like a $5,000 computer setup. You have like a $2,000 phone that you change every year. You have like AirPods that is like I don't know what is it. You have like all those things, AirPods, three different types of headphones. Like, yeah. Yeah, the current climate is more difficult to buy a house right now. Yeah, yeah, I agree. No, but when wait, actually, when my I think it was my brother-in-law's his parents said that when they took the loan for their house, it was 17%. Now it's like around 4% or something. It was like 17% when they bought their house, and they could do it. I eat ramen noodles. I heat up in my expensive microwave. So 7%? Damn. Yeah. I eat ramen noodles. I eat. But the thing is, like, people in my age had trouble buying a house way before this year. Like, people in my age had trouble buying a house. But I think it's because the priorities are wrong. My priority wasn't to buy a house until 1.5 years ago. How much above your yearly salary can you loan in Sweden house? In Norway, it's 5x. I don't know actually. I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know. I used to know that I was allowed to take a bigger loan than I took, like a way bigger loan than I took, but then you would then you would end up, it's you shouldn't start with buying something super expensive, right? We're literally run out of world problems. We're actually producing more food than we need, and a third of that is lost or wasted. Most of the world has clean water, and we can figure out easily how to make clean water with low effort. See, we're so lucky. Like our problems are not real. Like yes, there's a war, and we might die in a couple weeks, but still, um, or months. No, but yes, there's a war, and yes, there is climate change. But honestly, we are so spoiled right now. I literally have one of these sitting on my like. How spoiled am I? And this is the fucking third one I bought because one of them I lost in the airplane. The other one was stolen, and now I had to buy a third one because I can't live without it. Ah, we're so spoiled. But the moral of the story is don't commit to becoming a full-time streamer until you can provide for yourself full time. No, we're spoiled, chat. Not only has the food prices gone up, but the jobs are only worse as well. Yeah, but we will manage. Do I need this? No, I don't. I could have survived without it. If I couldn't pay for my food, I wouldn't have bought this. But everyone has like the newest iPhone. But I can't afford food, but you have the newest iPhone. And also, 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 iPhone is greater than food. No, but also depending on how you spend your money, I think you can make it work. Because if you just look at what your expenses are and manage it a little, I'm pretty sure you can figure it out. Because when I was in university, I've said this 1,000 times, but I had like zero income, but I still made it work. Like while I didn't pass enough courses in enough time, so I didn't get, like, first of all, the two first years I didn't even take the student loan, so I only survived off the $350 that the government gave me, and I could do that without any problems, chat, for the first 2 years. And the third year I switched to a more expensive apartment, so I took the loan, but I couldn't like I didn't pass enough courses then on the third years to to take the loan, like for every like semester. So I still managed, and my student loan paid for my breast augmentation. And that's sick. Because that's when I saved for it. I saved while being a student, while being a poor goddamn student. I managed to save for that. And I used to say, like, you can be frugal, chat. Hope you, yeah, hi. I hope so too, man. Sweden, thanks for all your contributions to Candy's success. Oh, thank you, Swedish government. No. I have an offer that would change your life, Candy. And no, it's not going to be anything to us and you or you to do anything dumb. Okay, hit me. I wanted a breast augmentation since I was a kid, like literally since I was 12 years old and I saw America's Top Model and all the like Pamela Anderson and like all the like I read a bunch of beauty magazines and a bunch of stuff. I always thought it was so pretty with the blonde big boob woman and when I was like I don't know in my 20s I was like you know what I'm going to start saving and while I decide if I really want to do it. And when I was 25 I did it. Can I be chat reader for you? Basically, it's we hop on a call and I read chat for you while you focus on what you do. $25 a week. Yeah, that's making me a fortune. What did you say? I would change my life? $25 a week will change my life? We can do a free trial on how I read chat for you. I did it for a bunch of people. Well, I'm sorry, but no, it will not. I will not do it. No. Wait, do you mean I'm gonna pay you $25 a week? Is that what you're... Do you mean I'm gonna pay you for it? Or am I gonna... I'm reading the chat myself. Oh my god, I thought... No! I will tell you one thing, this is gonna be life-changing, because if I have some guy reading the chat for me, my stream is going to die. Imagine having your messages read up by a random guy on Discord instead of me. Oh my god, I'm sorry, but that's the worst idea ever. I'm sorry. And also, I would pay him? No hard feelings, but that was a really bad offer. That would not work. No, I can't believe you did it. I can't believe I'll do it for $20 a week. For $25 each week, I can carry your mail from your mailbox over to your apartment every Tuesday and Thursday. Thank you. Yep, that's yeah, I totally need that. I need to read. I read good. I'm sorry for laughing in your face, but it was just like a really bad idea because no, Norrbotten I'm from. Fix me a bowl of cereal. No, I read chat well. You don't you like what? Imagine having someone read chat. Do you have OnlyFans? And like, for example, how do you even read chat for Los Polos? For example, like he has a spam chat, doesn't he? Like how do you read? How can you read? Can you read then people talk? Clap? Pepega? Like, do you read that? No hard feelings. Pepega clap? Oh. I read it very fast, just no emote. Free education doesn't... Okay, I'm gonna read all chat now. This is the trial. Free education doesn't only mean you have to study. You can have time to do for you to do it. Wait. He has to read everything. What if he uses a voice changer and says job? Pepega? I read it very fast, just no emotions. Man's gotta read fast as fuck. Would you ever be a sugar mama? It's almost like TTS. My friend was showing me chicks on Snap yesterday. How do you even have time to... How would I have the time to... I would talk over you when I reply. Like, I read one message and I reply to it for like 5 minutes. I do still play TFT, but I haven't played. No, I'm not down to do the. No, what? I'm not down to do the free trial. No! Like, people are not gonna watch my stream. If there's a male voice on my channel, I get half the viewers, chat. Or, Nor guy. If every time I'm in a call with a guy, no one wants to watch me, and chat dies. No one, I promise you. That's why I never played games with Slicker, because I used to play with him, and yeah, maybe I did, maybe I'll have like same viewers or whatever, but no one is talking in chat. Get a female or Kratos to read the chat. Could a man with heavy Finnish accent work? Well, how are you going to how are you going for $25 a week? How is that gonna make you a living? I don't get it. Meanwhile, Slicker played the economy game with everyone at the same time. We did play Monopoly. We did do that. Oh yeah, good luck with your plans. I'm sorry for dissing you. It's not gonna work here. Flex. Slicker, the degenerate gambler, then took money from his viewer for a good cause. He's gambling. Yeah, no. What if I read it in Swedish? Skånska? Absolut inte. I can do it for free. All I need is 1 hour private every week with you. Did Slicker ask for Monopoly money? I don't know. I don't remember. The hell is going on now? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna happen, no. One thing that I never talked about that happened when I was gone was the Adriana Sheknik thing. I don't think I ever talked about that on stream. I just want to say, like, it's so horrible what happened. And I also want to say one thing because I saw one tweet that she said that was the worst thing I saw forever. She wrote she wrote she wrote, okay, I can't find it, but she wrote that like none of the people reached out, to her, Lenovo or Intel, or no one reached out and like said or asked if she was all right or anything, like, or Twitch, and no one reached out to her, and that's like so awful. And yeah. When they had like a death trap, there was more damage than she thought. Yeah. TwitchCon, I don't think TwitchCon is getting sued. I think it's Lenovo and Intel and that. I think that's... Yeah, we talked about the Amaret yesterday. Reach out to her for what? Well, saying like, we're sorry that we didn't set it up properly and you broke your back and you're gonna have damages for your life. Like, for example. That's kind of rude. She brought a lot of people to the event. Gotta look after your people, right? Right? Free laptops for life. That's so awful. Yeah, it's so awful. Because it was like a foam pit, but it was like it was barely, it was barely anything protective in the foam. It was the only thing was like concrete underneath. No, that wasn't even a pit. The pits for kids have like a trampoline under them or something like that, It was... Or they at least have like a bunch of mattresses under them, but this one had like pure concrete. And then it was like a couple layers of foam. Pits for kids, yeah, are much safer than what they had, yeah. Ah, it just, yeah, yeah, it hurts me too just thinking about it. Ow. Wait, apparently they make you sign a non-responsibility if you get injured. Wait, TwitchCon makes you sign that when you buy the ticket? Or does TwitchCon make you sign that? I still think oh my god. Like my biggest fear always for all the conventions is always that somebody's gonna show up with a gun. What? And I'm not signing it. That doesn't cover negligence under US law though. Yeah. That's what the Charlie said, right? Charlie the lawyer. I don't think anyone engineered that cube thing. I think it was just stupid. TwitchCon makes me jump through a hoop of fire before I go in. Yeah, it was concrete under tiny foam cubes. Yeah. I hope that she's going to be, what was it called, replaced. Like, I hope that she's going to be compensated for her injuries. Like, that's so awful. And not only, like, I think like I think that it's absolutely not her fault what happened. And I think that the least they can do is to apologize and say that they will compensate her for her injuries. Because like that injury is life changing and money is only gonna do nothing. Like it's a life changing injury. You know. She posts on her Instagram like she said she walked and she said she never wants to do it again because it hurt so much. But that's positive that she walked, if you break your back. Didn't she notice that there was nearly no foam when she got into the platform? But that's not what you assume. Like when you get there, you kind of assume that it's going to. You can like, I guess this is like old news now because it's been a while. But and the videos I don't know how to find them. But um, it was you can see if you see the videos of it that it's like no, it's like it's yeah, it's just concrete. Yeah, I hope that she will get healed. Always assume the worst, right? No, but if it's like you want those things that you're supposed to be able to like do flips into it, and stuff. And I'm so oh wow, like it could have become so bad, for people who likes to do flips and stuff into those stuff. Eli, he's doing like always like flips and stuff. Guys do that. Some guys do that, and I'm just shocked no other person would. Yeah, hurt themselves. I think it was for little Claudia. That phone was used for hand gestures. There shouldn't be any liability put on Adriana for this. If you provide a foam pit, you make it safe enough to cushion any type of landing. Right? I agree. That's insane. They should have, man. Yeah, if it wasn't meant for jumping in, they shouldn't have had foam cubes, just mats. Yeah, it's awful. And also, I want to mention another thing. First of all, has anyone heard? Has anyone heard? Uh, oh wow. Has anyone heard? Um, 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 anything? Has anyone heard anything about Amaranth? I hope that she's safe. heard from her? Has anyone heard from her? No. Or if you watched Linity on livestream film, all she said is that she sent like police there. That's the only thing. Like a welfare check. That's the only thing. I saw that clip too. That sucks. Oh, I live in the same place that I live in the same place, chat. It's just that I have the bed here because I'm renovating the bedroom. Oh, wellness check, not welfare. Okay. I don't think that the assistance is to trust much either, and if the boyfriend is violent, the scary thing is this is like, whoa, it was so scary. That the door opened a little and then the stream cut off. That was so scary. Like the door started opening and the stream cut, but maybe it was a dog. It could have been a dog. But that's really scary. Look at this. Oh, my face is in the way. Look at this in the end of this clip. Look. Look, the door. Look, that's so scary. Look the door. I think she can see it too. Look the door. That's so scary. It's a ghost? Do you think it's the dog? Yeah, that was the clip she was talking with the assistant. Oh, the voice comes from there, you think? I don't know what her. Maybe she has brown hair. I don't know if she had brown hair when she started streaming. I don't remember. What? It's no drama. This is horrible. I'm actually concerned for her, and I want to say something because I saw so many stupid fucking takes on Twitter and on Twitch. Like, oh my god, and on my chat yesterday. I don't think I stressed it enough. People that feel like they have been lied to because she had a husband, yeah, and stuff like that. Like, oh my god, that's so stupid. I wish I knew what to say to make people realize like how stupid that is. You like, she is a streamer. She's an entertainment on the internet. Doesn't matter what happens, like, or who she is behind the scenes. Like, people can be so different, you know? Like, it's just a show. I knew Emma had a husband. She did the cosplay playthroughs. Yeah, it was a thing that was revealed, but she like denied it in the future. Like when H3 was asking, like, do you or do you not have a boyfriend or a husband? She was like, I'm married to my work. And that, whoa, remember, she's actually said that, chat. I'm married to my work, she said. When H3 asked, and he was like, you make it sound like you don't want to answer the question. But she did say after a while, like, no, I don't. But there's no need for her to disclose whether she has a husband or not. Like, and she said she wanted to do it, but I promise you, like, there's so many streamers that have boyfriends that don't show them to you, chat. So many streamers, like, probably every single girl streamer has a boyfriend. You just don't know it. And even though like some people talk about their boyfriends occasionally, it it is nothing that is good. Like it's absolutely not good um to bring it up. I don't think I wanna. I don't think I would tell Twitch if I got married. You know, I just know it's not good. Like people who watch my stream a lot, they'll know, but I don't think I would want to tell people if I was married because I know it's not good. It's how it is in this business, but also like it's not good to be to be too public with stuff like that. Honestly, like talking about your relationship and like problems you have on the internet is so bad. And then it's not a PR trick. It's like you also need to have some privacy. We know you're married. I got this bed. I got this bed a long time ago. Relationships are between the couples and no one else's business. Yeah, I don't think that there's anyone's responsibility, what's it called, like that anyone needs to tell their audience about their boyfriends. And the thing is like the thing is like you can decide then if you feel bad, like you know, if you feel bad about it, or but the thing is like it's never good to do it, like oh god, like it's never good to do it, chat, it's never good to do it. So I had this stream like a years ago, you know, where I introduced Eli to the chat. I had that stream this whenever people ask me about Eli, this it's the video I'll refer to. And a couple weeks later, I was like, I was thinking like Eli could come back to stream today, and everyone was like, "No, we want just you on stream." And I got so sad because I'd opened up about something and like shown you a very important person in my life, and then like all I got was negative, absolutely on only negative feedback. Not well, no, not only, I guess, like a lot of people like Eli, but still, like almost only bad feedback, or and like people don't want us, like we don't want, yeah. Night was ruined. Like I had to, yeah, I cried and I turned off stream. Or maybe I turned off stream and then I cried. Or maybe both. Yeah. No, I mean I felt like at that time I felt like I wanted to like I felt like I like my audience and the people that watch me a lot deserve to know what was happening behind, like what's going on, like because he was moving in at that point because he was very sick, so he, yeah, I explained it all in that video.
You look
He
amazing
needed
today.
a better place to
Greetings
stay
from
than the place
Germany, smile.
he lived in. But man, and like if a girl has a guy on stream, no, it's just it's not good. And the thing is, wait, thank you so much, Can You Dope. Thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's hard. It's just really bad. Always, like always so bad. And then what was I gonna say? But yeah. Emma, always, as always, your live is really cool, but I need to go. See you next time. Bye. Twitch, are you listening? Well, it's never gonna be positive. It's never gonna be positive. Is it okay for guys to have a woman on their stream? I don't know. I don't think so though, because no, I don't think so though. Hey, B. Steven! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months and for being tier 3 sub. Thank you. No, okay, but it's not good for guys to have girls on their stream either, but it depends which type of guy. Because when I watched Leafy, I remember when a girl started talking about them dating and I was like, who's this bitch? Like I was so jealous because I was in love with Leafy and he had some weird girl that he was hanging out with. You know? So I know what it's like. So that's why, like, I know what it's like to be attached to a online personality, and also I know what it's like to be jealous. And I also want to say that I understand, and that's why I think that it's just for the better. Like, I think for every woman it's better not to mention your private relationships on stream, for not only that reason that your audience is going to get jealous and they're going to get upset, and they and it's gonna be a little, it's not gonna be positive, but also, like, for your the sake of your privacy. Like, if you open up too much about your relationship on the internet, you're gonna end up like, if you're in an argument with your significant other, you're gonna end up like shit talking them on the internet, and then you're gonna get like half of the world hating them or something, or being on their side or whatever. Like, that's not good. That's not good. The smart move of Anne Mirren's husband and say you're single. Yeah, I think so, but if she didn't want to, like, it's up to her. Like, I think it is different depending on who you are and what your image is, because I think it's different. But I kind of feel like the only girls who talk about their boyfriends on their streams is girls who have a boyfriend with a bigger audience. No, I don't know. Like, my income hasn't changed anything. My income has only, or Twitch like revenue has only gone up, like, throughout the years. But I think it's like I guess I think, like, my audience peaked, but it was only because NMP was rating me, or like offline rating me, like, every stream once. I had like 2,000 concurrent. I had like 2,000 concurrent viewers for like 2 months once, and that's. But I don't think I made any more money then. But the Twitch is making it so that they are monetizing better, like with the gifted subs and with the bits and with the AdSense and all those things. So I think that, I've used, yeah, I used yeah, my income has not gone down. It's just pretty stable, or like up, like now recently up because of the AdSense thing. Um, hey Spiegel, how are you? Consistent, yeah. Did you get into lots of fight in high school? No, never. Also, one thing I did once. Let me tell you.
Buyanich
Hey,
just subscribed for two
Buyanash, thank you
months.
so much for
Candy,
subscribing
please.
for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. I did. Okay, so chat. I did once date a guy and was pretty open about. He was like another streamer. We were pretty open about the relationship, but still, like, every time, like, everyone knew that we were dating, but every time we also lived together. Every time, like, someone heard him or saw him on stream, everyone was like, "Who's that? Do you have a boyfriend?" And it's like, it's not. I don't know, it's not positive. It's not like, do you have a boyfriend? Oh, I'm so happy for you. It's never that. It's always, do you have a boyfriend? Oh my god, like, you are so ugly anyway. It's like, it's never positive. Never. So it's just better not to. Yeah, it's just better not to. You're gonna play 6 minutes of ads or more. I mean, the ads are 3 minutes apart. 3 minutes. 3 minutes apart, imagine. Love your rants. No, I hope I make sense. I hope I make sense, but I just, from my experience being a streamer for like 6 years, having one relationship public, which it wasn't good. It definitely did not end good. Like, I'm very happy that no more of our issues were aired out than it was. Like, I'm really happy that that's why I do my part, try to do my part, not talk bad about him, and hopefully he's not talking bad about. I have no idea, but hopefully he's not talking bad about me either. And because in every relationship there's conflict, especially in a relationship that ends, is conflicts. But yeah, no, it's just very annoying because especially when it comes to that question, especially when it comes to that question, like, do you have a boyfriend? And like, because if you do, you're a worthless piece of shit. It's like, whoa, I never dated Joker. It's never like, do you have a boyfriend or do you have a husband? I'm so happy for you. It's never that. It's never that. That's why it's better not to talk about it. And always it's gonna be someone like behind, thinking, like, hoping that you are going to break up eventually, you know? Yeah, from the regulars it was good. Or to no, well, a little, but no, actually, like, I think it was good. But that thing, when that thing happened, like on the Christmas stream, when I was so excited to do like a casual stream with Eli, and everyone was like negative about it. I was like, well, fuck you then, and I had to go cry. I guess it's a handful of people. You know, it's always that. It's always like that, a handful of people. But it just makes the vibe go down because it makes you feel like you're worth less because you're dating somewhere. Well, yeah. Hey Katsume, and hey everyone in chat. Wait. Ships don't sink because of the water around them. It's the water they get in that takes them down. Men are so much trouble. I guess Eli is likable. I mean, he's a good guy, so. But still, it's always better not to have like a guy present at all. Like, it's not good. I will stand by that. I don't think it's good to have a guy present at all. Mm. Vibes. I think vibes. I don't know. Vibes, maybe views. I don't know because I haven't really tried them enough. But the vibes definitely. No, I said like it's my nose. I don't want you to hear when I'm sniffing. Sorry, now I did it again. I wish I had a man around the house. A good idea would be to take the $25 offer from the next text guy reader and have him in the background reading chat really loud all stream. No, like, am I ever like, he's not like, I'm never gonna have any chance to speak if I do that. This is a good vibe song. It depends on viewers. I know streamers where people like streamers' boyfriends. Yeah, but that's streamers that have like a boyfriend that's like a pro player. Is if it's like, if your boyfriend is either a pro player or if they are super famous streamers. Yeah. No, I haven't heard any updates on Amaranth. Eli is also very chill. He's not jealous of Chad, so Chad shouldn't be jealous of him. That's true. Yeah, that's true. He's not very. Yeah, that's like a super red flag when a guy is jealous of the Twitch chat. Ooh, that's super red flag. Wait, do pro players get the females? Yes, pro gamers are super hot chat. I wish I would have dated a pro gamer. It's so hot when guys are good at games. What was I gonna say? Those pro gamers don't leave from the house. That's true. It's gonna, like, I guess it's a good vision, but that's why I haven't dated them, because I've never met a pro gamer much. I met Wicked and Froggen, and Froggen had a girlfriend at the time, and Wicked too had well, I'm not gonna go into details. I'm jealous of Eli, not because of this though, because of his knowledge. Smashed him bot lane? How about the face? What about that? Cartman was a pro player in one of the episodes. Peter Forsberg. Vänta. Peter Forsberg. Yes, I met him! Because my sister was friends with his daughter. I'm pretty sure it's him. Or? No, it's not him! It's not him! Wait, it's not him. Or? Is he the guy who comes from my hometown? Maybe it's not. No, that's not the guy. Okay, it's someone else. Chat. No, it wasn't him. It was some other hockey player. But he looked exactly like that. What was his name, though? It was some other hockey player. That I'm gonna see if I can find him. No, it wasn't him. I don't think it was. But he looked like that, but I don't know. It was some other hockey player. Wait, we probably have a bunch of people from my hometown. I don't know. It was all. Oh yes, the one I've met is Mikael Renberg. That's the one I met, Mikael Renberg, when I was a kid, because my sister played with his daughter. And he studied also at LTU, where I studied. Hockey player. But also, no, we're not doxing people. I'm just saying it's a lot of hockey. It's actually a lot of it's a lot of famous hockey players that grew up on that grew up in my hometown, actually. There's a new one now. You went in the same car as Niklas Lidström was? I don't even know. But actually there's a lot of people who make it Wait, I'm gonna see. I think because my sister said that there was a I don't know, man. I don't remember what people look like or what their names are. Yeah, I don't know. But there's a lot of people that are like good at hockey from my hometown. I know a guy that met John Bon Jovi. I met Marilyn Manson one. Can you imagine? They're just humans like we are. Marilyn Manson had celebrity aura though. Like some people really do have that. Like truly has celebrity aura. Like Austin Show. Austin Show has celebrity aura too. I thought that from the first time I met him. Yes, Raj. Yes, he has celebrity aura. You once met a guy called S-Fan? What about local celebrity aura? I don't know. I'm sure PewDiePie has celebrity aura. I'm not related to ABBA, no. I've not met PewDiePie, no. No, I haven't. Never seen him. He never came, like, he's never come to any conventions or anything like that, you know? You wouldn't want to be a celebrity, too much attention. I don't think it's for everyone. Did you hear that Austin's production company G4 got shut down? G4? G4? Why? What's that? I didn't think that they had. I didn't think. Oh wow! I feel what this is biking website. G4 Productions is a woman-owned event planning and production company with expertise in virtual events, participatory sporting events, and fundraising events for non-profits and charities. Oh, oh, I don't think so. Uh, that sounds like. But is he doesn't own it? Does Austin own? No, he doesn't own it. I think I don't remember Austin being. I don't remember him being. Mm, 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 mm. What the hell? I got distracted from Twitter. What the hell? Wait, yeah. I was just gonna see. I don't remember G4. I remember like a bunch of other stuff. Oh, Austin is in Thief 100 Thieves, right? So why is he in something called G4 too? Then I remember some other stuff. I never heard about the G4 thing. Hey Aggie. No more The Price is Right. Yeah, I don't remember that. I never heard that. They probably weren't profitable, so Comcast shut it down. G4. I remember the other. I would have. I remember the other thing he did. Like he did something else that was called something else. But the thing that I was on that he was doing, what was that? Like the thing with the Tyler One. No, wait, was that like no? That was wait Tyler. No, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. It was some other stuff, maybe. Or was it? No, it was some other stuff. But the thing I was on with Moist Critical, what was that? That was on some other website or some other. Yeah, yeah, that thing. That was. But wait, was that the same thing as the Tyler One thing? The thing you watched when you were sick as a kid? It depends on my age, but yeah, Lion King. No, I never watched. Maybe G4 is because I'm always sleeping at the time when those shows are. Hey, Yorgis Minion! Thank you so much for subscribing for 36 months. Thank you. Wait, was that called though? That thing that I was called. You know the thing with like the probability thing in chat? And you could vote, like I was supposed to vote and you got, if you won, you got gifted subs. What was that? Oh, I hope I'll get better soon. It was called something. Emiru was on it too. Emiru and Moist Critical was on it, and then it was Hive Mind, I think. Yes, Hive Mind. Yeah, Hive Mind. Was that a G2 thing? G4 G4 thing. Oh, that was produced by Twitch. Wait, wait, the other time when I was on that Tyler One thing, was that also Hive One? Oh, oh, and it just happened to be League of Legends related that time. Oh, damn! This is scary that I don't even remember last time I did. The last time I did collaborations or the names of it. I never do collaborations anymore, chat. You were 8 when Lion King came out. And 4 in the damn morning. Yeah. Name a Price and Hey Donna will next show. Had decent viewership though, so I assume someone else will need to take over the production. Yeah. Might be 100 Thieves, OTK, or Lat's new production company. Yeah. I think they will figure it out. Hope it's like a good thing. I don't know. I should speak about, but only thing I know about like stuff like this happening, like production companies. I remember like a big production company for YouTubers. It like went into, I don't know, something. It quit, and a bunch of YouTubers weren't paid. Like they had a bunch of money that weren't paid out to them. So I hope it's nothing like that. You never noticed my blue eyes before? Chat, I think it's because I used to have super bright lights, but now I have turned my lights down a little bit. So my lights are, so maybe that's why, I don't know. Maybe that's why my eyes look bluer? I don't know. No, I never seen loot goblins because I sleep. It's similar to Mario Party in the fantasy thing. Now that's cool. Now I haven't seen. Always the loudest mic on Twitch. Tier 1. For me. How can you notice them? She literally has the prettiest eyes in the world. No sip. Thank you, 8 years, 25 times. No, but I do have to order lenses now so I can do Halloween. I need to do Halloween decoration. Maybe we should... well, one thing at a time. Not saying she don't have, you're saying they usually ain't these bright blue. I think it's because of it, like the blueness of my eyes depends on the light, and right now I turn the lights down, but I kind of like it. I don't know what I'm going to be for Halloween this year. I don't know. Yeah, I usually get sick of the Halloween decorations, so I'm happy this year to do it a little later than usual. Yes, wait. I refuse to tell you that you're beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to order something. I'm at least going to order like red lenses, and then you can do a bunch of creative stuff with the makeup that I have from last year. You know, I love the blood and the gore. That's my favorite part of Halloween. But then I'll see if they have some cool outfits that I can get to. Are we going to have IRL this very Halloween stream? No. No. Candy Queen. Maybe I should do Harley Quinn again. I don't know. So sad. Yeah, it was fun, but Kiara Kitty is the queen of IRL chat. Yeah. Kiara Kitty is actually the queen of IRL. And then we have the kings of IRL. We have a bunch of kings of IRL, but Kiara Kitty is the queen. I think so. Andy's king? No, not Andy Pyro. Though I did watch Andy Pyro when he went to South Korea. Oh yes, Yinny. Oh, I forgot about Yinny. And yeah, and Hashabi. And he did not go to North Korea. Hopefully. Queen of Teamfight Tactics. Fan. I feel like I need to go and blow my nose. It's a little annoying. No. I still remember when Andy Pyro. Oh, I'm gonna get like it's gonna get wet here. I still remember when Andy Pyro was dressed up as a girl and was in a hot tub. The more people Kiara meets, the more problems she has with them. Why does she have problems with people? Hey, oh, thank you. No Man's Galaxy. Thank you so much for 300 bits. Thank you.
Have a good day, smile.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, I don't understand. Favorite color? Pink, probably. Or black. Yes, I like both. Cutie got so much shit for inviting Kiara to girls' trip. It's probably the Minecrafters, right? is probably the Minecrafters. I don't know. I don't know. Kiara has always been nice to me, and I do know that. I mean, I've also seen some videos about her past, but yes, I do know the lore. But I think she has always been funny. But also, then I've seen like the little shady stuff as well. But like, oh, but she's always been nice to me. And you know, everyone makes mistakes, and not every, like, yeah. Black metal band. Demi Borgir, maybe? I don't know. Black metal. We need to start listening to Behemoth. For the Horde. I took a picture with you at TwitchCon. Your chat trolled me hard. Wait, why? Behemoth, is that, are they black metal? All my mistakes get blacked out by my lawyers, so good luck proving I'm not a perfect angel. Wait, the what? That makes no sense. But Tori, I don't know. We should make a set list. But okay, I'll do it. I do it tonight maybe. I like to listen to set list. Everyone deserves a second chance, but there's also these people that take advantage of it. Yeah, I think everyone deserves a second chance. I don't know. I'm just happy that there's a person like Hera Kitty on the internet because she's not she's not the perfect politically correct angel. She's actually funny. Like, I'm happy that there's a person like her on the internet. And someone sub-sniped you. Wait, are you willing to Shing the Lord of the Ring? I don't know what you mean. Oh, Pink Floyd is very chill. I'm sorry if you make me tired. Wait, production companies are always changing. It's the marketing of the company cost, equipment, 5-year-old turnover, and the money the production cost up front that have to commit to a project before getting paid. That causes them to always working in the red. Oh, well, I don't know, but well, hopefully, I mean, I don't know anything about production companies. I just heard very bad things about them when I was watching YouTubers. And I heard that like a bunch of YouTubers, they joined like a production company and they got a couple deals, then they never got a deal again. And then they take like a cut of their profits, and even like they are in charge of their entire revenues and stuff like that, which is crazy. So I think that's really dumb, and a smart thing to do is not to join a production company, or even think twice before you join something like, you know, you've heard these bad things. Is it about Face? Is it Face we've heard? Is it Face? And also we heard bad things about 100 Thieves, right? We heard bad things about a bunch of companies. I think it was Face that had the worst things. Yeah, read the contract before signing it. But that's why they're very suspicious. I would agree with that. And I want to say, so I don't have a production company, but I do have an agency, and they are so great. And I noticed from the first time I spoke to them, like, I love their vibes so much. But I because of everything I've heard, I asked so many questions. I was like, you don't take any cuts from like my stream revenue, or you don't get any cuts from like other things. And no, like, they only get cuts from the deals they make with, and there's nothing hidden, you know, everything is open. Yeah, so you need to be very careful before signing with someone. We don't get a cut from Candy Money. No, but they get a reasonable cut from like the sponsorship deals and nothing else, which I think is great. And since I started being in having an agency, I have way more sponsors. And especially like something that I've never had before is like the monthly sponsors and the long-term sponsors like HyperX and like NordVPN, you know? You're still in Sweden? Yeah. Vad tycker du om killar som lagar mat? Hade en tjej i 6 år och hon lagade nog mat 5% och jag resten. Ja, det är väl OK. Alltså jag vet inte, jag har lite OCD. Jag hatar typ när andra gör min mat. Speciellt, alltså jag tycker typ, jag tycker det är okej att de lagar min mat till typ min familj. Men, jag tycker, ja. Nej. They trolled me because I kind of messed up my speech when I asked for a picture. Oh, no, don't worry. What the hell? Thank you. I'm glad as you think I was sweet. Wait, not in TwitchCon in America, right? Because I went there. Jag hade fått laga all mat. Ja. No, the thing is, chat, I'm going to reveal one thing about Eli now. That I said, like, these things, like, you shouldn't reveal because you're gonna make a assumption about him. Eli is very bad with using the disktrasan. What's it called? The wiping the kitchen. Eli is very bad when it comes to wiping the kitchen. And now I've been gone for 10 days, and this morning I did my breakfast, and I wiped down the kitchen thing, and the thing, the what's it called? The thing, like, it didn't look dirty, chat, but it actually got dust on it. Like, it actually got dust on the thing. On the cloth, yeah, the dishcloth. There was actually dust on the dishcloth. No, he's not a lazy dude. Absolutely not lazy. But the dirt that he doesn't see, he doesn't think exists. For example, before I left on my break, before I left on my trip for 10 days, I decided to clean, like, the sheets and the towels, and I told him, I'm gonna clean your towel now, so you can take a new one when you go shower. And he was like, I don't need a new towel. And I'm like, yes you do, you had this for at least a week. I'm going to go like doing the laundry anyway, so I just take it. But he's like, but it's self-cleaning and stuff like that. So, like, I can relate to not seeing dust. People think that, or he thinks that what he can't see does not exist, so. Can, with all the respect, give the man a break. He's a guy. I can get lost in my own apartment. Well, that's why I'm not really, I mean, one time I allowed him to cook for me. You know what he cooked, chat? He cooked, snabbmakaroner. Så var det en sån här burk med typ tomatsås. Och så var det köttbullar och bacon. I don't know how to say that in English. Meatballs, bacon, a jar of, like, pasta sauce, and like, quick noodles, like instant macaronis. That's the one time he cooked for me. And yeah, not the one. He cooked other times, but that was the first time. Yeah. That was really bad. That was really bad. And it was like, the pasta sauce was like Euroshop eller Ica Basic pasta sauce. Yeah. Makes me feel better about myself. And the problem, it's just like a really weird, like, så färdiga köttbullar, vet, frysta köttbullar, bacon, Ica Basic pastasås och snabbmakaroner. Åh gud. That was not the best. Calls your sauce basic. No, but it's like a brand. It's like the sheep brand here. Even in Swedish, it sounds delicious. You can teach him better, Candy. I feel like we should bring Eli here. No, but he's not home. I don't know if he put spices in it too. Eli did have this was when he was a student. He did have a roommate though. He was so good at cooking. Like, I did not mind eating his food. Even though maybe their kitchen weren't the cleanest, I absolutely didn't mind eat his food because he was really good at cooking. He's he's right. I don't know. Why are you slightly under weather? Okay, I'm slightly under the weather because I went on a train and the air, like the window was broken, so it was freezing in my coupe or my what's it called? Yeah, I don't remember what Spiegel said it was called, but yeah. Are you a good cook? Nej, men gud. I have AC sickness, chat, because it was like blowing wind the entire night. I make great food, but I hate cleaning after. I do it, but I rather not. Yeah. See, but this is the thing. You shouldn't mention stuff like this. I just think it's funny. Like, I don't mind. I like to, I like is I really like what's it called? Traditional gender roles. I like that, Like I like traditional gender roles when a woman cooks and cleans and does laundry and stuff, and when a man does all the other stuff, like hanging paintings and painting and doing the big things, fixing the car and stuff like that. What was I gonna say though? I feel like I missed so much in chat. Wait. Room. No. Yes, I have a bed in the room because we're renovating the bedroom. Hanging paintings, guy stuff. It is though. Kenny driving. Room. I love to cook with my girlfriend. It's always fun. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a control freak, so I don't know if anyone can actually cook with me. Yes, he will kill spiders. You like being fed? I cook with my family when we have people over. Nice. Candy, a true kitchen wife. But it's different though. Like, I'm a control freak. Yeah, but I cooked with my. But I'm a little control freak. Yeah. I don't know why. Not hopefully not like Amaranth's husband. I mean, I don't scream and threaten with killing animals. But I think it's more like a little OCD thing. I don't like. I get a little. I get very uncomfortable when stuff is not. When it's not made in my way in the kitchen. Well, do you know how to make seafood? Fish? I had fish yesterday. It was good. Seafood is probably the easiest things to cook. It sucks to cook for yourself, but it's so nice to cook for others and cook stuff in the. Yeah, I agree. It's much more fun to cook for other people. It's much more. Before I got a roommate, I had chicken and rice every day, and you know this, chat. Before I got a roommate, I had chicken and rice every day for 2 years. You were here for it, chat. I had chicken and rice every day for 2 years, chat. Seen and witnessed it. Yeah, it's at least healthy. I like eating but cooking. I mean, that didn't make me very economical because then, like, when I did cook something else in that, I bought. Oh my god, I changed so much since then because I always bought like. I always bought like the most expensive thing in the store. That's so stupid. You don't have to do that. Like, you don't have to buy the most expensive flour just because you can. I changed after that though. I don't do that now. Do buy occasionally, or no, every time I shop I buy something that's Ica's own brand or Ica Basic. Yeah, but not the pasta sauce. Never. I'll never I'll never do the pasta sauce again. But it's nice to try a couple of new things that might be a bit more expensive. Yeah. I mean, if you can waste the money, why not buy the most expensive? No, there's no, you shouldn't waste the money. When I stopped doing that, I saved and I bought the house. You know? Oh, we don't have, or I don't know. We don't have Lidl anymore. I've never seen a Lidl, or no, they do have it in Gothenburg. But yeah, in North Sweden we didn't have Lidl. I don't know. I never go shopping at Lidl. You know, one time I got like, because when I moved here, I got like a coupon to go shopping at, vad heter det där? Nej, grossist, vad heter den där? Heter det någonting med grossisten? Citygross, heter det så? Ja. Say I got like a coupon to go to shopping at Citygross, and I went in and I went out. I went in and I went out and I didn't even buy anything. When I watch it, it feels like I'm living the Ragnarök series. Då insåg du hur illa underklassen har det. No! No, no. And also, I think it's the people who are frugal who shops there. It was just like, it's just that when you are used to shopping at Ica, I can't even shop at Coop, you know. I can shop at Coop, but it's not my favorite. I can shop at Willys, but it's not my favorite. But Ica is just the best, chat. It's just like everything just looks nicer, and yeah. Candy serious, can we get some outdoor streams? No, it's gonna be raining forever.
Yes,
it's gonna be raining
so
until
just subscribed.
April. Gå in på Ica och vinka till underklassen. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for subscribing to me. Thank you for being new to your one sub. It's not expensive at Ica, is it? Though my sister said that when she's shopping at Willys, she can save like hundreds of Swedish crowns. So, yeah. But the thing that I don't like about Citygross is that all the packages are so big. Ica is nice. Buying secondhand food. Yes, go buy secondhand food. Oh, all these shops I never heard of sound good. It's probably better than America though. You're a genius. We just got a Willys near us. Yeah. Willys they have so big packages of everything. Like, if you're gonna buy cereal, you have to buy like 2 kilos of cereals instead of just a little package. Some Icas are good, others suck. Some more expensive than others. Yeah! Yeah, the store, I don't go to the small Ica, obviously. I never shop. That's a smart thing. Like, I never shop at the small stores. I never shop at like a Handlarn or even I never shop at the small stores, chat. I always shop at the big Ica, like Ica Maxi. Then everything is cheaper. Yeah. 4 kilos of cereal? That's a lot. So wait, tonight is the last day where gambling is allowed on Twitch. Tonight is the last day where gambling is allowed on Twitch. How does it feel? I'm a little bit sad because I'm worried that the train is gonna leave Twitch now. I'm worried. Yeah. I think he's going to. I don't know if he hasn't said anything about it, right? But I think he might leave. No, he's not bad for Twitch. I mean, thank God Twitch has someone like Train. Didn't he say he changes to poker, or was it a joke? Yeah, you can still do poker, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Hur är det idag? Haft en bra helg? Yes, I'm good. My weekend was good. I just feel a little under the weather today. You can't do predictions anymore. Is the scuff tomorrow? Or tonight? Wasn't it supposed to be today? Wasn't it supposed to be today? Scuffed podcast? Scuffed? Oh, I think I need to go and blow my nose, chat. It's still a crazy train, like all this. Last day for gambling, I better find a e-girl and shoot my shot. I hope it actually does help people to stop gamble though. I hope.
Watch out!
Hey Antoine.
Antoine just
Thank
subscribed
you.
for 65 months.
What?
See you,
Thank you so
Jess,
much for
the good
subscribing
content
for
this far.
65
Hope you
months,
all
and
get
I'm
a
glad that you
smile.
like my content. You've been sub for so long, from the very beginning. Thank you, Antoine. Gamba. You don't do drugs, chat. Gambling is fun when you do it with other people's money. What? Him gambling is basically the same as him not being on Twitch. At least for me, as I don't watch gambling. So I'm glad he got banned and he might do the podcast again. That's true. I watched Train YouTube videos. Today I did watch a little gambling too because I was doing some Teamfight Tactics. But yeah. Candy Gamba stream since it's the last day? No. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have muted. People like to clip my sneezes. Wow. Bless you. You just watched Train lose $2.5 million? Wow. If he wants Destiny on the podcast, we'll have to do it on YouTube. Yeah. I don't get how watching someone lose $15 million doesn't make people want to not gamble, right? Right? Candy's hiding cards up her sleeves. A cheeky little gamba. I'm not gonna do that. I gambled $50 and lost it all. Oh my god, it's so stupid, Yontinu. I'm really disappointed in you. Why is it okay, so it's not really the last day of gambling. It's just the last day where they allowed crypto gambling on the website. So I think it was just crypto gambling. They banned. I think they were, I mean, I don't know if they were worried about certain lawsuits. Don't know about that, but I think they were worried about ads on their website. Like, people don't want to buy ads on this website. You know? I turned $60 into $40,000, but that was over the span of 3 years. And poker, yeah, poker is smart. Yeah, poker, you can make a living off poker. They're like talented poker players can be really good. Jeff Bezos should open his own online casino instead. Yeah, maybe he needs to do that because I think there's a lot of money in gambling. And he doesn't seem to care about other stuff, like no hard feelings, Jeff Bezos, but have you ever paid your taxes? Oh. But does so Roche, does he I think that I do think I don't know. I'm not going to say, but I just think every time I've ever seen Roche, it does not look genuine when he wins. Like the reactions are just like it's just it's so no, there no. It's just I don't think it seems genuine. But who knows? Become a pro poker player and start smoking cigars. Maybe it could also be just because like he's so used to winning a bunch. It was also in 2007, 2010. Back there were insane bonuses like playing 100 hands for $100. Sick. Well, I'm glad that you managed to turn $60 into 40,000. That's sick. Bezos went to space with Willie. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I'm not gonna gamble though. Like, no hard feelings. There's nothing bad with gambling, but or well, I mean, yes, there's something bad with gambling. If you are poor, you can't afford to buy food. If you gamble, you're stupid. Trouble with streaming to be in the top 100, you gotta disengage in chat because it's not mathematically possible. Once views go past 2,000, chats become unreadable. Hello, my chat isn't unreadable right now. I think that I never really get more views. I think sometimes maybe I've had like 3,000 viewers, but chat stays the same and I can still read chat pretty much. But I think, yeah, I think maybe this is pretty much my peak to have like, I think that's pretty much my peak to have like maybe even 4,000 you could have and still have a readable chat. I think I could have 4,000 viewers and still have a readable chat. Yeah, I get really good ad incentive deal. I don't know how they calculate it though because I looked at, do you know this guy who shared his ad incentive deal, Admiral Barrow? I don't understand. You all saw that tweet probably, Admiral Bar. I don't know what is his stream. Is he PG? Is he PG? Like what? Like I have a question because I don't. Okay, first of all, let's look at. I looked at his Twitch tracker because I looked at the comments and they were like, "Huh? Does he lie? Did he lie? Like, wait, let me Google what his name was. We're gonna look at this now." Because it does not make sense. Like, I'm not gonna say what I got in the offer, but I'm gonna tell you that it's nothing like, oh, it's nothing like this. Like, my thing was, it's nothing like, absolutely, oh my god, it's not even yearly that, and I don't understand, or I don't actually, I don't know how, yeah, but, wait, how much is that to be divided by 4? 12, because that's for a month, chat. Let me just check calculator. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I wish Candy was that good. I looked at Mortog too, but Mortog has a lot of viewers. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, Admiral Barrow. Oh, his average viewers is 7,000. Oh. Well, or a 3, like, okay, it's like 7, yeah, it's like 3, 7,000. No, 6, 7,000. Okay. Well, then yeah, it's different. And he is CPG. He plays like his games are like he plays only gaming stuff. He's probably PG. I thought someone in the comments said his average viewer were like 3,000. But the thing is, I did check his channel, and his last VOD was like that's the thing. His last VOD was like 7 hours long, and he had only 97,000 views on that VOD, and I don't understand because if I stream for 8 hours and I have like a good view, like Oktoberfest stream for example, I will have like 100,000 views on that VOD, but I got nothing like that. or when, clicks. I think there was someone else with 3,000 average that also had 106 or 44,000 offer for 100. Okay, so the thing is, I guess, yes, what I have to say, my ad incentive offer is always for like stream 100 hours, like around 100 hours a month. It's not, it's sometimes like 80 hours. It's been, I think max has been like 120 hours, but it's totally like you know it's reasonable because that's what I stream. Some weeks, no, some months I've been traveling and I haven't been able to stream so much, so it's less, and sometimes it's more. I think it also depends on what audience you have and stuff. No, I accept the ad incentive program, and I always accept the highest that they give me. And I run that many ads, and I'm just hoping that people will understand that it will be a lot of ads on Twitch from here on now. And I'm not even mad about it because my favorite way of supporting people is to watch ads, or to just, you could always buy Twitch Turbo, and you can always buy YouTube Premium, for example. Or there's other ways around it, like there's other ways around it, so you can do that too. But yeah, I don't mind like playing ads on my channel. Just close your eyes. Though Twitch takes I have a good deal with Twitch. I have the better deal with Twitch. Stay unsubbed so you can watch ads. You got Turbo because of me. Well, good. Yeah, because the thing is, if you only watch one streamer, then it's worth it to subscribe to that streamer. But if you watch a bunch of streamers, I think it's totally worth it. If you spend like 40 hours a month on Twitch, it's worth it to get Turbo. Though I have no idea how Twitch calculates, because on YouTube, they show you exactly what money is from is that allowed to show? Like, on YouTube, they show you exactly how much a video made, and how much I know I can click on like a video and look at the analytics. My latest video that you can see on what you made. So that you can see like I made my latest YouTube video, I made $14 on ads, and I made $0.69 from YouTube Premium. So that means that very few people has YouTube Premium that watches my channel. But and on Twitch, I don't know how they even calculate the Twitch Turbo thing, because there's nowhere where you can see in your Twitch analytics if you ever got any money from people who have Twitch Turbo. There's no, they don't show that on Twitch. That's so I don't know if they even have do they even have anything about that in the code? Do you actually get paid for people who have Twitch Turbo? Because in that case, it should be easy to also disclose how much you get from people who have Twitch Turbo. $14 good enough for a kilo of lax at ICA, right? But it's no, it's good. Yeah, it's not bad. I would be super excited if I cared for my YouTube. I don't care for my YouTube. $14 isn't bad to make on a video that has how many views? 7.6 thousand views. The Turbo said it still counts towards ads, I guess. Yeah, but how do they calculate that? Why don't you outsource YouTube and hire someone? I really should. But the thing is, I don't make any money on YouTube, so it just feels like it's a risk to do that. $14 is also around 9 Norrlandsgullet Systembolaget. See, that's good. No, I don't think I don't think I'll ever do YouTube. It's not my thing. And I don't know. I don't think I'm good at that. Thank you, Bell
Elfie shared.
BK. Thank you so much for
X100.
subscribe. No, for the 100
Hi,
bits.
can I
Thank
get a
you.
finger heart?
Thank
Smile.
you. It's just scary to hire someone. What if they suck? Like, I don't think I would be a good boss. What if they suck, chat? And a lot of people have reached out, and some really good, and some that I know that they weren't for me. But the one time someone actually seemed serious reached out to me, they said I could hire them to do YouTube for me, and I would pay them $4,000 a month. Which, if I paid them $4,000 a month, I wouldn't have much left. Yeah, that's a bad deal. But they were like professional. But they were the only ones I actually accepted and had a meeting with. And then I saw their price list and I was like, what? Overwatch. It's an investment. No, no, no. And that was too risky. But that was the only time I ever accepted to talk with someone that offered to edit my videos. And they wanted $4,000 a month. Or something like that. Maybe it was 3,000, I don't remember. Yeah. But I really need to go blow my nose now, chat. 1 second. Where's my... No, or maybe I used like a... I used silver shampoo or silver conditioner with my yeah, when I was visiting my sister. And I think it made my hair darker. Yeah, but 1 second, I'm gonna go blow my nose now. Hello. That's such a big bed. No, it's not even a big bed. You can wrap someone's dead body in there and no one would ever found it. It's so weird because this bed is smaller than the other bed I had. You know? The bed in my in my in my old apartment. Hello, how do you find? Yes, here. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you a picture for reference, okay? Like this bed was like, I don't know how much bigger, but like so much bigger. Chat. That bed was so much bigger. Oh. Oh, this is the stream where I'm wearing the heels. The heels. Oh. Wow, I look like a giant. Wow. Heels. Wow. No. So that bed, I lived in. It wasn't my bed. It wasn't my apartment. I used to got to stay in this apartment when I moved to Gothenburg. But this is my bed, and I had it in a storage. I had that bed in a storage. Well, yeah, that bed was large. Now you can see. Wait, here I even go back. That bed was large. Also, I'm wearing the giant heels here, but that bed was way bigger. Yeah, wider at least. I don't know. In a storage with spiders, totally. Oh my god, totally. Yes, I had to after I moved. I vacuumed the whole bed so well. Okay, you have no idea. But I never saw one of those like gross spiders here. So looks like you got a root shade with a balayage. No, I didn't. But I think I have like as I said, I have lowered my lights. So I think because I lowered my lights, my hair looks darker. Yeah. So no one of the spiders followed you from the old apartment. No, but because like when I first moved in here, I there was one spider though, but that spider was small, and all the spiders in the old apartment were big AF. So I don't think anyone. Well, my hair might be darker too because when winter is coming, it doesn't get naturally bleached. So it gets darker, like the things that come out is like darker, you know? But I think also it has to do with the lights. Yeah, good thing my ankle survived. Mm-hmm. Can't believe I've been watching you while you lived in 3 different locations. It's like a year since. Yeah, it's been a little bit more than a year, but yeah. No, I don't think I'm gonna be on. No, I'm not gonna be on the next Scuffed podcast. No one has asked though. Um. Though. Yeah. But also, like, I don't think Train plans his podcast so much. I think he just like every time I've ever asked to be on the podcast, it's been like, yo, Candy Scaffed, it's in 12 hours, or it's like it's in 14 hours. You know, that's what it says usually. Or it's like, yo, Scaffed, it's in 6 minutes. And then I usually sleep because I usually sleep when it starts, but it's usually on when I in the mornings though, so that's nice. But I sleep at least when it's about to start. One second though, chat. One second. Anything new in your life? No. She may jump in mine so we can talk more. I wonder if I should drink some tea. I wish I had. Well, I do have. Okay, some chamomile tea. Okay, I'm just gonna go make some tea then. Yeah, one second. Yes, I was making a cup of tea. This is actually chamomile tea, but it's really, really warm right now. I also got some satsumas. Hopefully, we will get healthy from this. Now we can get healthy. Or we will prevent to get sick, because I'm not really feeling, well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably... I'm just having a little bit of AC sickness, okay? Why is this satsumas this weird shape? Hey, Box. Health is wealth. I didn't mean healthy. How do you say, like, what's the opposite of being sick in English?
Still serving the queen.
I always wonder, because today when I was sleeping, I wanted to listen to Manifestation of Becoming Healthy. So that's healthy or well. Yeah, so I listened, but that was like, I am happy that my legs are working and I have strong arms. That's what it was. Thank you, Fonzie, for subscribing. Thank you for subbing for 28 months. Thank you. I got you tea. Here, have some tea. Here, have some tea. No, but first we're going to have some healthy... The thing is, I forgot, or I didn't bring my supplements for when I went up to North Sweden. I don't think I need it though. We eat very, very good food, like with vegetables and, you know, so I usually take vitamins. Today I took vitamin C and multivitamin. I think I can be without it for a week, but maybe that's why I feel bad. I miss Whiteland. No, the hair vitamins, I don't think you need them. If you want good hair, skin and nails, just drink, like, go to Germany for a week. My hair has never been so healthy so as when I went to Germany, chat. Why are these cold? Is a question. Oh, I'm doing a wonderful job. How the F did you peel that so fast? I don't know. It was easy to peel. Though it is like a little, you know, it's one of those like a little stupid ones. Like it has the it's misbuilded. Misbuilded. How do you say that in English? It's inbreed, chat. It's misbuilded. Oh. Just say Chernobyl and we all know. You don't like food, you get sick from your medication. That sucks. We're gonna play some Teamfight Tactics. I wonder if we should play now. We have streamed for 2 hours. I'm thinking like maybe we should play some Teamfight Tactics right now. Maybe. How is your land? And hello, chat. Hello, I'm good, thank you. My land is good. Man, all I really... Like, you shouldn't even ask me. Hey, Marco
6 just subscribed for 7
Thank you for
months.
subscribing for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm honestly scared, because I wonder if Amaranth is okay. Is her YouTube, or it's still up like her Twitter? Wait, someone close to her confirmed. Who? Yeah, also wondering if the dogs are okay. We're gonna play some Teamfight Tactics today. Oh, you see, this one is like misbuilded. Chernobyl. Ludwig said. She was okay? In that case, that should be top of LSF, shouldn't it? I wonder if Amaranth is actually taking some medicines. I don't understand, because if you sleep 4 hours a night and work 12 hours a day, like, you don't even have time to like get a diagnosis. Oh, here, Ludwig spoke to Amaranth's assistant. Okay. Let's just listen to that so we can hear. This is like a Satsumas. Mm. Did you hear? Yeah. For all he knows, that maybe was her husband. Like, that could have just been her husband talking to him. Peach jars know her personally and tweeted this. I feel a little uncomfortable talking about a friend's personal life on social media, but I also feel stupid for not noticing any of this. As far as I know, she's currently safe, and that's the important part. But who knows? Because what if maybe she doesn't like? Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she doesn't know who she's not talking about. She's not. He's not talking to his. Like, maybe they're talking. Like, who knows if her boyfriend has like all her social media? It could just be him talking. Peach Jars is so cool. I should follow her. She's like, every time I see a picture of her, she's just so cool. Man, I need to stop following e-girls on my Twitter, because all I see is boobs. When I scroll Twitter, every other post is boobs chat. Damn. But she's cool, so I had to follow her. Um is Candy's streamer husband Austin? I don't think Austin would be very happy. That's why I unfollowed you. Following you was cluttering my timeline. Timeline with that sort of content, really? Like, Kandyland liked this because you follow Kandyland. Oh no. Yeah, I only follow e-girls. Hmm? Your son turned a year yesterday. Oh no. Happy birthday to your son! Happy birthday to your son! That's amazing. No, the thing is, if you're like, if you want, that's the thing. If you want your Twitter to get rid of e-girls on your Twitter, you have to unfollow every single e-girl, but also every single person who follows the e-girl. That's what you have to get rid of. So it's basically impossible. I have to like get a new Twitter. That's the only thing I could do, like get a new Twitter. And it's probably still like that. So I've just given up. Hey Chancel, by the way. After I followed Candy, I started seeing e-girls and less geeky, nerdy posts. Okay. Yes, you can set it to show only the ones you follow. You can set it to that, but chat, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Why is it my fault? Where's my chat? I have 10 different websites up. The mute one works for you. I think I started to mute people once. And then I noticed I muted one of my friends and I was like, why did I mute this woman? And it was probably because I didn't want to see naked girls. But I realized that it didn't work. Thank you for saying I look healthy, but I work out every once in a while, but not so often.
Watch out!
Hey, Don Serious!
Don Serious just subscribed for 28 months.
Thank you so much for
Candy.
subbing for 28
Life
months.
is great,
Thank you.
although taxing at times, but it can be great. Stay cool, Candy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Life is great, although taxing at times, but it can be great. Thank you, Don Serious, for subbing for all this time. Girls being naked is amaze balls. You can't talk like that. You can't talk like that about girls. Girls being naked is amaze balls. But no, you're allowed, but it reminds me of the How I Met Your Mother episode when Barney pretended to be a kid. Naked females pog. It's so funny. Everyone is asking me if I'm going on the Scuffed podcast. That's so funny. When is it gonna be? I'm not going, but wait, when is it gonna be? But the train usually asks me very, very like 12 hours in advance or something. I don't think he has decided who's going to go on. Do you think so? 27th October. Oh, cool. So that means morning of 28 for me. Well, I'm going to go. I'm actually going to pick up my parents at the airport. Actually, I think on the morning of 28, so that sucks. Does the naked man work? No, absolutely not. No, no, no. Candy has never played Among Us, right? I'm so happy I missed it. If she did, I have played it. Yes. You're happy you missed it? I played it with Soda Poppin, right? And NMP Lul. You know what? Let me tell you one thing that happened. There was once, like, I've been a fan of Soda Poppin for a long time, chat. You know, almost to the point of obsessed. Not really obsessed. No, not like that. But I'm just saying, like, you know, the Leafy thing. Leafy, I was truly obsessed, and I like bought his merch and was in love with him. Soda Poppin, I enjoyed watching. Maybe not to the point that as Leafy, you know, but yeah. So, but I remember one time a guy donated to Soda Poppin, and a clip of me when I mentioned him or something like that. And I said his name, and he paused after the first sentence when I said his name. And then he said, "I don't like the way she says my name." and then he clicked off the video, and that was, and after that I was a little sad. Not gonna lie. A Twitch crush, we call that. A Twitch, no. That was the first impression. That was, yeah, that was the first impression. I don't think he obviously doesn't remember it because people send him clips all the time. And this was a long time ago, like 7 years ago, probably. It's so annoying that I have, like, my notes is stuffed, but yeah. You probably say it like, soda popiduru. No. You could have been a Twitch power couple. No. I don't think I would ever want to move to America. Here is Candy in Among Us. Okay. This clip has like millions of views on TikTok. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, I hate when it starts. I have to look like, oh my god, was there boobs in any of those thumbnails? But yeah. Let me explain to you. First of all, I thought the spaceship was cold and they needed to warm it up. I thought the spaceship was cold and they needed to warm it up because it was too cold. Then I was like, okay, obviously that didn't work, but I'm just gonna go because I assumed at 100 it went to 0 again, but it didn't. So I was like, well, then I had to, yeah. Hey! Hey, thank you so much, Arissa! Thank you so much for rating me! I hope everything is good with you. Arissa, thank you. I hope you're good. No explanation needed. I think that makes sense. Shout out, Arissa. Thank you so much for rating me. I hope you're good. You better raid Candy or else. Of course. I hope you had a good stream and that everything is well with you. Play Goose Goose Duck with your... What is that? Candy podcast when? I don't know. I don't like to... I think what makes my stream work is that it's just so casual. It's just me being me, just talking, then sometimes cooking, sometimes playing video games. It's just casual, I think. Jens been asking about you. Who is that? Who is that? Like Among Us with voice chat on PC. I'm a little under the weather. It's so annoying because I went on a train. I think I'm like, you can get sick from the AC, but I went on a train and the train window was broken, so it was so freezing in my coupe. So I went out to like go pee and stuff, and when I went, and it was so warm in like the other parts of the train, but in my coupe it was like a ghost town. Candy podcast with only girls. Talk about some topics that your public would like. The only girls podcast is actually they're actually pretty successful. I think I've been, I was with Jenna's podcast, and I also was on Amrat's podcast, and I think they were pretty successful. But it's like the same thing every time. Like is the same thing every time? Like the questions, it gets a little old. You need something else. That's why Austin's show was so good. It was perfect because it was real and raw and it was two-part. It was females and males, and it was tension between us. It was good. Same with Scuffed, always someone screaming, right? Wine About It was very entertaining, but that's dead now. Yeah. If you have alcohol, it's always good. Never watched that though. We heckin' love Kandyland. My favorite podcast, I loved H3H3 podcast so much. My everything frenemies, but not only that, like everything about it. Until I realized, well, until Ethan, you know,
Aries a
until
614 just
Ethan
subscribed for 9 months.
didn't go to Trisha Paytas' wedding. That was the last drop. That I can't believe they didn't go to her wedding. That was the last drop, chat. Thank you, Mr. Norse Pagandir. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Arissa. Thank you. So yeah, so I just wanted to say that H3H3 is a fucking hypocrite. Still ended watching it again. Yeah, this morning I actually watched. Do you want to know what video I started watching this morning? This is insane, chat. Yeah, there's a lot. Well, I mean, I shouldn't talk. There's no point in talking about the ads when the people are having ads. I watched this video. It's called The Rise and Fall of Frenemies. It's 4 hours and 15 minutes long, and all of it I've seen and heard before. So pointless. Like, I already know all of these things. I already have made my mind up. I don't need to listen to anyone else recapping it for me because I know this. I watched every single episode and everything. Yeah. 90 gazillion ads. You don't know what a pageant is? No. Maybe I should do maybe I should do a thing, okay? Twitch will keep pushing ads. How do you spell pushing? Twitch will keep pushing ads. We just have to get used to it to avoid ads. To avoid ads on Kandyland's channel, you can subscribe to her. And then we have to do the subscribe thing. Subscribe. And then do I also have the turbo thing? Yeah. Candy Cash. I'll do the Candy Cash emote. Or you can get to Twitch Turbo to avoid ads on all channels. So good. Now when people say, I will just spam that thing. Lads, no. Twitch will keep pushing ads. We just have to get used to it. To avoid ads on Kandyland's channel, you can subscribe to her. Or you can get Twitch Turbo to avoid ads on all channels. Magical swipe and no more ads. I think that's good to have that. What is fascinating? You can talk about a specific topic anywhere, it seems, and you'll end up seeing some ad for the near future. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. You can download NVIDIA Broadcast if you want to remove the keyboard ASMR. Oh. Do you think... But... Do you think that's annoying? I don't write so often when I stream, is it? I don't want to have anything more on my computer. I'm gonna get a new computer soon, okay? Yes. You can download NVIDIA Pro. Oh, yeah, I read that. One magical swipe and then no more ads. That's how it works. Yes. One magical swipe and no more ads. But I'm wondering, wait, can you like not run ads? I heard about additional benefits, but it's up to the streamer. No. Let me tell you, I tested the absolute minimum amounts of ads you can do is wait, absolute minimum amount of ads you can do is 2 minutes of ads every 30-second minute. Yes. So that means so every 30 minute, every half hour, you run 2 minutes of ads. So that means it will be 4 minutes of ads per hour, right? That's the absolute minimum you can do, because then that will disable the pre-roll ads completely for the stream. And so that's the absolute minimum you can do. Either that, or you can decide to run no ads, but then if you do that, you will have pre-roll ads. So that means every time someone clicks into your stream, there will be ads. So the only thing you can do, and I think that's why I think the smartest thing to do to avoid pre-roll ads is to run 2 minutes of ads every half hour. Yes, you know? So that's the absolute minimum you can do. That's the smartest thing you can do, the minimum you can do. But like if I were to run 2 minutes of ads every half an hour, I make like a little bit on ads. If I take the Twitch incentive program, I make like I don't have to, if I don't have to worry about how many subs I get during a month, or bits, or anything like that, or if I have sponsors, like I couldn't live, but almost. But if they keep doing it this good, if this ad incentive program is this good, like I could make a good living on only the ads. So I'm very happy about that. Every sub or bit will be extra. Yeah. I have not noticed myself. Actually, let me tell you one thing. So 1 month I did not accept the Twitch ad incentive program, and I just felt like I had less viewers that month than I had now I don't understand. I went live really late today and I still have a bunch of viewers today. I don't know. Because usually when I go live at 4, everyone else is live, and no one watch, or not no one, but way less people watches my stream. But for some reason, yeah. If the ads are that good, I'm out of the job for being a bit/sub scam man. Oh, I mean hype man. No, you missed me. Give 500 to one viewer and $50 to 10 viewers every 30 minutes after ads. Nobody leaves. Yeah, I can't give 43,000. I mean, Admiral Barrow can do that, but not me. I don't get that much from the ad incentive program. No. You cannot take that. Those people who share their numbers on the ad incentive program are not. Okay, more. How many? Okay, let's check Twitch tracker, and let's check Mort Dog. Mort Dog plays Teamfight Tactics. His average viewers are 3,895. And how much does he stream a month? I don't know. Maybe he streams very little a month. So let's see. Mort Dog. He also shared his numbers. So it said only for him to stream. If he streams 48 hours, he will get $10,000. Okay, that's pretty sick, because I always get offered like for 100 hours, and I still don't get offered $10,000. Like. But yeah, but he has like twice my viewers also, so yeah. So or more than twice my viewers, so yeah. But yeah, this is Mort Dog's thing. But like everyone doesn't have numbers like that. Like it's not very many people who have those numbers. All the stats are out there. You get money, but you lose viewers. No, I don't think I lose viewers from running the ads. I really don't. But I think because my stream might be different because I have a lot of people clicking into my stream. So when I run a lot of ads, there's no pre-roll ads, so more people are clicking and not leaving immediately. No, but the thing is, like, it's not that crazy. Like, as those people who share their ad incentive stuff, like Mortog and like Admiral Barrow, they have like both of them have like Mortog has like 3,500 average viewers, right? We just checked that, and Admiral Barrow had like 7,000 average viewers, and he streamed 3 times, 4 times amount of what he streamed, like 3 4 times amount of what he streamed. Yeah, I guess it makes a lot of sense. Like it does scale like that. It doesn't then. Yeah, I don't think it matters what you play or anything like that. That's sick. It's just incentive amount. You still get money from ad views additionally. Um, so my incentive is like to stream this month is like to stream 93 hours, and if I stream for 100 hours, the last 7 hours I get normal. I get paid like normally. But otherwise, I just get paid what they said, or not just because it's more than I used to have. Wait, I run ad block and I will not be turning it off anytime soon. Cry about it, loser. No, I haven't shared my incentives because, yeah, because it's nothing like Mortogs or Admiral Barrows. But I do think it scales. I do think it scales though. Yeah, I do think it scales. So if we calculate it like this, Mortog's incentive was for okay, imagine it was 10,434. So if he streamed twice as much, like a normal person streams like 100, then it would be 20,868. So and then he has wait. Then wait. How much viewers did he have? Twitch tracker. Oh wait. I'm gonna calculate this, okay? Then he has how do you calculate that? He has almost 4,000 viewers. So he has like 3 times the amount of my viewers. So you divide that by 3 then. Um and yeah. And I mean, it's not the amount I got, but it's still more than the amount I got. But I think it's because I do just chatting and he does gaming. Maybe you get more for doing gaming stuff. Yeah. I don't want to say how many ads I have to run per hour. It's embarrassing. And you're gonna judge me. But I always take the highest they offer. Oh no. Oh no. No, but the thing is, I have to say to justify this is that my preference my preferred way of sponsoring people or like sponsoring the people I watch is to watch no or is to watch ads or get Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium or like my favorite streamers I'll subscribe to, or buy their merch and stuff like that. So that's why I think that this is a really good way to sponsor. I don't think it's bad because you don't have to do anything. All you have to do is like watch an ad. I'm gonna go blow my nose because I have to once again. But now I think we should try to not mention ads anymore. Do you think streamers should pause their content while running ads? No! If yes, then Turbo wouldn't be ultimate fix. No, I don't think so. I think that streamers should just take the goddamn ad incentive money, run all the because it's not much better either. Like, the only thing you have to choose between is pre-roll ads, which I guess is fine if you're watching someone for a long time, but for me that sucks because I have a lot of people clicking in and out of my stream. I know that because I get a lot of views, but I have less viewers, right? So pre-roll ads is not optimal for me, or you have to run 4 minutes of ads per hour to like get rid of the pre-roll ads. You have to run 4 minutes of ads per hour, and if you're gonna run, that means you have to run 2 times 2 minutes of ads. So if you're gonna run 2 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, you're still gonna lose those people who doesn't like want to watch an ad. So it's not like the best way, I think, is just to do the ad incentive program. If someone doesn't want to watch you because you play ads, then they have to subscribe, or they have to get Twitch Turbo, or they just can watch someone else. But it's not gonna be better on anyone else's channel. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be better on anyone else's channel, really. So this is just the future of Twitch, and this happened to YouTube, and it's gonna happen to Twitch too. You know, and it just sucks because Twitch is live streaming, so it just sucks because of that. Because, yeah. Yeah, I do not have ad block. Wait. But ad block doesn't work for me, chat. I have ad block. But you know what? It doesn't work though. I still get ads all the time. Look, when I do this. I still get ads all the time. Uplug users? Well, I don't notice that I have ad block. I'm gonna uninstall it. But the thing is, like, I don't watch Twitch. I watch YouTube, and I watch YouTube, and you know what? I have YouTube Premium. I'm gonna to delete ad block, but the only I deleted it now, chat. Yeah, it's good for the pop-up. It gets pop-ups all the time, I guess. Oh, now I got a bunch of pop. I guess the reason why I had ad block is because sometimes they give me ads for like dildos, and I'm showing that on screen. That means that if I'm showing that on stream, that means that I will get banned. So I probably shouldn't have deleted it. No, come back. No, come back. No, I would get banned if I accidentally show that. But that's not the point, because I still use like YouTube Premium. Because, yeah, so if you watch 40 hours, I watch like 40 hours of YouTube per month. If you watch 40 hours of Twitch per month, you should get Twitch Turbo. But man, I need to stop talking about this now. Now, instead, I'm just gonna do this. I think we should be happy. I'm one of these people who think that we should be truly happy that the fact that Twitch is trying to do something about this website, because it's not sustainable. I don't like the fact that they took away the split, like for the new creators and stuff, and for the big creators they took away the 50. They changed it to 50-50 split, but that won't affect me. So yeah. What was I gonna say? But no, Twitch needs to do this. They need to have more ads. They need to be more ad friendly, and they need to have more ads. Why don't the top 1,000 streamers make their own platform? Because it's hard. The best solution, I think, is to make Devin Nash run the platform. With all his knowledge and everything, like, he's smart, super realistic, everything. Like, he should be the one running this website. What do you think about the pool and hot tub streams? Well, they saved it though. They Twitch fixed it that you won't have ads running on those streams, so that kind of saved it. I mean, if someone wants to do pool and hot tub streams, they can do it. Then that's good. And I think that so it's fine. I don't know. They need to less intrusive ads, muted ads, and in the corner. Yeah, they need to do that. They definitely need to do that. I don't understand how they don't have that yet. Yeah, you can watch hot tubs and you won't get any ads. Unless maybe they do run like their own Twitch ads on it. Well, hey Amdamrao. Hey Swedish House Mafia. That's ridiculous. This hot tub section doesn't have ads. Well, it's because no one wants to buy ads for the hot tub section. But in my opinion, when you go to a kid's story like BR Leksaker, you don't want to see adult toys, right? No? What do you mean?
Watch out!
Hey, Portgaze DAs, thank you so much for subscribing for 30 months. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but yeah, let's stop talking about it. Toes? Toes what? I'm not gonna play typewriter. We're gonna play some Teamfight Tactics. When I got Diamond 2, my new tactic didn't seem to work as well. Are you doing an exorcism on that bed? For fuck's sake. Wait, what do you mean? If you get
Truth
adult toys, then the algorithm knows you well. I don't use adult toys. Let me tell you one thing. You could search through my entire drawers. I don't don't even own adult toys, chat. No. But I shop at a website called Partykungen and they sell adult toys. And it's just so weird because the commercials only thing I buy on there is costumes and stuff, but they still give me ads for the toys. It's so weird. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Durp. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime Gaming sub and for subbing for 4 months. Thank you. Toy ads. Let's try to get to Master, chat. I really would like to get to Master before the season ends. I'm not that far away. I should try deleting my browser history. Yeah, maybe I am a nun. I don't know, but I think that using toys is not good because it ruins like your sensitivity, and it will ruin the real deal, you know. And you people like probably don't they believe, but like I don't watch porn, and yeah, well, I think it takes away a little bit. Well, I mean, I don't know what it's like to be addicted to porn because I never have been, but like using toys will also ruin you. You're a recovering porn addiction? Let's play. My build hasn't worked as well on this one. For some reason. I don't understand. Even though I get 2-star dragons, it doesn't work as well. So I don't know. Maybe people have figured out this build. Hey Valdo! You two have a nice week. It's going pretty good, thank you. Oh, we got... Let's go. Gamba, vote in the prediction chat. Did I switch? No, I didn't switch to Teamfight Tactics. Ooh. Recovering from porn addiction. Shut up. You make it sound like you're recovering meth addict. Actually, it's actually an addiction. Like you should. Yeah, I've dated a lot of guys. Chat. Maybe 2 out of 10 has been like actually seriously addicted. What is faking, Rose? Oh, porn. Yeah, I agree. I agree too. I agree that the that porn is really fake and gross. Like the last time I watched it, chat was when I got the VR glasses. I wanted to see what it was like. It was fake and gross. But it was also a little cute because I mean I liked the plot, chat. It was like some girls like trying on clothes. Girls trying out clothes and suddenly starts lesbian sex. Oh my god. I like the plot, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think it's worth it to keep. And you're the security guard that catches them? Last week you attended Hammerfall concert and it was amazing. Nice. Okay, we're not gonna talk about this anymore, chat. Meth and porn are married together. We already got Sippy. He's a good item holder, actually. Oh, yeah, he's the addict. That guy's the addict. Girls dressing. Ew. Okay, we're not gonna talk. Stop it now. We've moved on from this topic now, okay? It's always nice to see you online on a Monday evening. Yeah. I went live a little late today. It's not good. Yeah, it's not good. I haven't played Overwatch. No, I don't. I only played Deathmatch. Overwatch is too slow for me. It's so funny I play this game and I say Overwatch is too slow for me. At least, yeah. I prefer I prefer playing like deathmatch. I won this internet argument. What do you mean? What argument? Oh, are you still talking? Stop talking about porn now. Like every addiction is bad. Porn addiction can be really serious, chat. It can. Okay, people can get people can like it could ruin their real life experience, but also expectations, but also like taking so much time from them and making like some people like are so yeah, you know. But obviously there's like if you have heroin addiction, your life is in danger. If you have porn addiction, your life isn't in danger. So I guess if we would put it on a scale,
Dojab0 are
you know.
just subscribed.
Hey Dodgeborn, thank you for subbing for 24 months. Thank you, Dodgeborn. Thank you. You blame Twitch game. Two years! Thank you so much for subbing for 2 years, Dodgeborn. Thank you. I hope you're well. This is the best channel ever. We get to play Teamfight Tactics and talk about VR. We're not talking about VR porn. We're not talking about it. I need to sneeze again. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It means that I'm feeling a little sick. I really hope I'll feel better tomorrow. I have a lot to do this week, chat. A sneeze counter, yeah. You have breathing addiction? Oh my god, how dare you? That's disgusting. How the fuck do I copy a workbook and keep the colors and stuff in cells? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Oh. I think I'm gonna try doing Edge of Night this round. I'm gonna try that. Oh, Flex! Ah. Soon what? People win! Yeah. We're keeping a good loose streak with Tiny Titans. That's great. No, I don't use a VPN for my stream. It's not optimal to stream while being on a VPN. But like when you're browsing the internet, you should use VPN. And if you wanna find like region-specific content as well. I think I'm gonna go with this. I hope I'm not gonna regret doing that. We want to keep the loose streak, so. Why do you need a VPN for browsing? Well, if you're on a public network, for example, it's good to have a VPN. But also if you're browsing shady, if you're browsing shady websites or other stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna do the NordVPN ad read after this game, okay? Wait, am I actually winning? No, please. I didn't want to win. That's crazy. Then we have to keep winning. Greek didn't use NordVPN. Now he's a father of 2. That's what happens. Use protection. I started streaming in the Swedish section. Yeah, I started streaming in the Swedish section, but when I got like 300 viewers, I think everyone should do that. Then I started like changing into the English section because I got higher on the charts, you know?
Bambucha just subscribed for 10 months. Hey,
Thank
Candy,
you for
how is your
subscribing for
freelance career going?
10 months.
Cand.
Thank you. It's going. It's going. Thank you very much, Bambashaw, for subbing for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, but listen. Yes, listen. If you know 2 languages, you need to. If you know 2 languages, the smartest thing to do is to stream. Oh my god! If you know 2 languages, the smartest thing to do is to stream in your the less popular language first, like any language except for English, you know. If you know Spanish, German, Swedish, it's always better to stream in that category first, like switching like the actual category, not being on the English section and speaking another language. That's so stupid. Like you have to use there's if you scroll down in your dashboard, you can change stream language. You know what I'm saying? I'm like being a little AC sick, but I'm gonna be healthy tomorrow. No, but yeah, I started streaming in Swedish section, but when I got more viewers, I switched to the English. I think that was the smartest thing I could have done. This bird is Sippy. He's a dragon. How am I winning? It's so weird. That's so weird. I guess it's fine whether if I lose or win or lose. Warm steam from the thermos bottle will help. With what? I only know Brazilian, Portuguese, and a bit of English. Yeah, see, that's good. If you were to be a streamer, you should probably stream in the Portuguese section first. But also, I think that some languages even get bigger than English. Like, for example, Portuguese and Spanish and and German. Those streamers are like super big, and Turkish. You have two Japanese daughters. That's cute. No, I don't know Portuguese. I read chat. Someone in chat said he. Not me. Oh wow, I got him. Why? Oh, this is annoying. These items suck. But I could use slam on people I'm gonna be selling. I got him too. Oh, I forgot to move the jade statue. Should have sold him maybe. I prefer to sub to you than being a streamer. It's too much to yeah, it's a lot to be a streamer. I feel like I have to roll on level 7 because if I'm gonna be able to afford any dragons. Yes. Siphon! Nice. Okay, maybe we level up then. Well, we got Siphon at least, but... Kinda don't want to use these items on Siphon. I want to use them on Shioyu. Shioyu. Shioyu, please. Soy, 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 soy. I got him. Sick. Sick. I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna try this time, though. Yeah. Oh, I had that too. Oh. Pantheon! Excuse me? I missed Pantheon. Oh, I need more items. Fast! Hey, Mr. Goat One. Hey, everyone. Wait, I will also not be a streamer, so I won't steal all Candy's viewers. Good for you. Shivana. 4 whispers, 5 jade. Yeah, we're a little... This is not very good right now. Oh, these items suck. What am I gonna do? I guess we do have a magnetic remover, so we could slam them. We might just use this. Actually, let's use that on him. I think Siphon is better than Xiaoyu. No. See, this build doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. Maybe I don't play it well enough. Should look at Solugisang. How does he play it? I had in mind to stream one specific game, but there's low chance of copyright strike on music. Do I take the chance? Yeah! Yeah. You stream. I don't, but like you have 3 notices. If you get like first of all, you'll be fine, Pepe, if you don't save the VOD. So just delete the VOD or don't save it at all. You'll be fine. But also, if you get a copyright like notice, it's usually a warning. Yeah, you know, it will be fine. I think it will be fine. You don't have to worry, Pepe. The best thing to do is to not record the music, I guess, but yeah. No, multiple strikes can happen from one stream. They can actually. Ouch. Hey, Rush 5G, thank you. But if you don't save the VOD, I don't think it's gonna. It's like the chance of it happening is like 0. No. A lot of people stream, like, I don't think you should worry, Pepe, but I mean, I shouldn't tell you that, but I don't think you should worry because there's a lot of streamers that do this for, like, basically a living and they don't care about, like, they play copyright songs all the time. It's so weird. Not 8. Good. Bo. Yes. Yes. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm so stupid. Well, I have to do that. Oh, the thing is, oh, I'm so stupid. I have to do. Oh, so stupid. Wait, so that and that with those, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll just do this. Okay, I think the best thing to do is one of these. Probably, maybe shouldn't have done that. One of these. One of these. Oh wow. Oh wow, maybe, I don't know. And okay, I'll just slam that on him now. Maybe that was too late. He needs some lifesteal maybe. Oh, he does though. He does. He does have lifesteal. Sure to. Oh, well, we have this anyway. If we get a better item for Siphon. Damn. Do 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 do. Game has metal music and the bands are less known. But do you mean is it the gaming? Is it the new game with the metal? Is it that game? The new metal game? It's an interesting comp, but it works. It's just that I didn't really hit yet, but now I kind of hit, so. Which game which I had in mind is not new. I think like playing Just Dance that could be very scary. Playing Just Dance because that's a lot of popular songs. It's not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Come on. Jag är svensk. I've never played with Jade / Whisper. Yeah, I've never played like full Jade. Get you on your feet again. Relax, relax, relax. I need some information first. Oh, my nose is running. It's so annoying. Brutal legend, what's that? Oh, come on, Siphon, before you die, please. No, no, kill someone, Siphon. Oh, no. See, he plays my build. I've never met anyone playing this build until I played it on stream. Trust me. Har jag bottat? Dra åt helvete, varför tror du jag har streamat i typ 6 år i rad? Då får man en följarskala. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I had 2,200 viewers before I started playing, and now when I'm playing, it's gonna sink. Because it's less noticeable. Like, people notice people. People notice you less if you're streaming gaming than if you're streaming. Just chatting. I'm gonna go and get a napkin. Det är inte sus och det är jätte förnedrande att man går runt och säger så till folk. Har du typ tittat på mig i typ 3 dagar? Har du tittat på mig i typ 3 dagar eller? Eller nej jag skojar, en timme. Och det första du kommer och säger ja så. Du har tittat på mig i 10 minuter och du bara ja, Kandyland hon viewbottar. Bra. Bra att du har baserat din fakta på någonting. Fett otrevligt. No, I got follower. Yeah, I got follower about it many times, and a lot of streamers have, and I always like report that. Is it that you can do? No. Oh, no. Slash shatters. Yeah, you can actually do, if you do slash, if you do slash viewers and you do slash shatters, you can see how many is actually in chat. That means, like, if someone is botting, the way to bot is like, to, like, people put you on a website that has like traffic or something, and those won't show up as shatters. So if you do slash shatters, you can see it's 1,713, which is like, so that means like 50 people are watching me without an account, or 50 people are watching me through some other website. If you do slash shatters, slash shatter, oh. Chop it up. Slash shatters, yeah, you can see. No, it's just very insulting when people, like, it's very insulting when people say that, that people claiming that you're, like, no, I don't even think that's a thing that people are viewbotting anymore. The only people that actually do it is like the legal viewbotting guys. Alltså du är nu, alltså vet du vad? Nu får du faktiskt ta, är du typ 3 år gammal? Ja, du är faktiskt väldigt otrevlig. Nej, I'm not gonna tagga ner. Throw a Peter Palt at him. I'm actually related to Elias i Eliasgrottan. That sucks. I don't know if I should play something else, or maybe just try to play better early. Maybe. What would you do for a living if you weren't on here? I have no idea, because when I first started streaming, I was a programmer, and I worked as that, and I also studied engineering and computer science. But that sucked. Like, I knew I didn't want to do that. So my plan was to finish it and then do something else. But since streaming took off, I just never finished it. Yeah. I mean, engineering, computer science, I could do any language. We do. And it's like, this is such a gate. Okay, I'm a little, I have my guard up a little bit right now. But like, every time I mention like, I'm a programmer, everyone's like, oh, you're a programmer? So what languages did you do? It's like, oh, wow. But yeah, I mean, when I was working, we did Java, and like, I did like web applications. So I used Angular at the time. That was like 5 years ago. Angular was what we were using, and JavaScript, and also some HTML. In school, we studied everything, from Python to assembly to like machine coding, and to processor coding, to like well, also MySQL. I did that in work too, like MySQL. And the databases and the PHP, I did it within school, not at work. What is that? What is that, Mr. Byrne? Ah! What? Wait. I need to see it. I need to watch that. Wait, I want to watch this on stream. Wait, where are we? We have to. Okay, let's just. Whoa. Wait, I have to do this. Sorry. Oh, trade sector, right. Let's do that. Okay. Now. I love it. That's great. What the hell? That's so funny. That was a W. Let's go. That was W. W, W, W. Vi ska not. W. Oh, wrong. W. Rare W. That was such a good video. But wait, is Tyler 1 also TSM or what is he? Which one is he in? Team Twig. SKT. But now? He isn't in an organization? Okay. Hello? But wait, you can hear the music, right? Just checked on train. He's down to 600,000 from 4.5 million. Can't be real money. Yeah, it is real money. It is real money. And that's really stupid. Oh, is it Canadian dollars? Uh, Imagine gambling on your own machine. Man, that's amazing. Congratulations to Tyler One. No, congratulations to Erom. Why am I getting so bad units? I don't understand really. The Amaranth situation is horrible, and there's like not you can't have a thought like anyone who has any different thoughts, then this is a horrible situation. Like, it's so stupid. I can't believe that people are, even Destiny. Oh my god. Of course, like, there's two sides of a story, but like, what the hell, Destiny, saying that to your audience? Do you see what Destiny said? Like, there's always two sides of a story. Like, if I would clip Melina out of context, she would also look crazy. But still, like, that's so stupid to say. But I think his audience also understand. Like, yeah, they can make an opinion of themselves. I don't think Destiny has like this like typical wolf pack audience. Destiny's audience is more their own persons, I think. Oh well, Amaranth went live or 2 days ago, or yesterday morning, uh, and like leaked the fact that she had a husband, and the husband has been using her as a puppet basically, and controlling her for her entire career, and abusing her, and and now it went to a point where he threatened to kill her dogs if she didn't do a 24-hour stream. No, Eli, no, he does not. He has not been using me as a puppet, and I don't think that he would know how to. I don't think he would know how to like do Twitch. But he did do a really good, successful YouTube video though. Eli has one YouTube video, and it has 200,000 views. How sick is that? Andrew Tate basically taught women how to keep guys on the hook so he could get paid. Oh. I think this is the best to do Bloodthirster, but this is probably also good. Dota is better than LOL? No. Do you watch sometimes League of Legends esports, or are you not into that? No, I don't watch that very often. No, not very often, no. No, and not even Teamfight Tactics tournaments. I don't watch much. I'm not playing Yone. He's just item holder. I never understood the point of throwing money to half-naked girls on Twitch. No, but I get it, because I've thrown money at fully clothed men. No, not that much. Not like actually throwing money though, but you know. I get it. Like, I tried it, you know, and it feels nice. So I get it. Girls that are intelligent and actually good at games are hotter than the half-naked ones. Oh. Happy birthday Öla. Hej, grattis på födelsedagen Öla. Hej Soya Brosa! Jag är tillbaka. Hej Soya Brosa, thank you for subbing for 13 months. Thank you. Oh, ja, grattis på födelsedagen Öla! Vad är det för namn? Hot tub when? Yeah. Ooh, I guess. I don't know if itemizing Pantheon is so good. But I could do it. We already have like 3 of his I'm gonna do it. I followed you a while ago, but I never come by and chill. It's fine. That happens. Öla? Men vad är det för namn? Har någon verkligen döpt sitt barn till Öla? Why was Jon better than him? Oh wait, we have 3 bruisers. That's stupid. Good vibes only. You've been here 20 minutes. Well, welcome back though after you followed me. Welcome back. Shapeshifter. Wait, do you like Earth? It's live right now. Wait, live? Oh no, I'm not a person like that. I don't like that so much. Now my butt hurts again. I just read one of the comments on that video I just linked. And I laughed. It would be nice to keep winning, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's worth it, I think. Wait, close 700 more for 60,000. Thank you for saying I'm good at TFT. I don't feel good because I've been master, you know, for like a year, and now I haven't reached mastery again this season. And I just feel like I'm underperforming. You're boosted? Yeah, I am on a streak though. I haven't played many games. After the reset, I haven't played many games. Well, I never managed to reach gold in League. I only managed to reach like silver 2. Is it okay if I cheat on you and watch some Emir? Of course, Bionteno. Put your mind to it that you can do it. Silver 2 is the same as gold. Yeah, I guess. That's the thing I realized after playing Teamfight Tactics, being diamond and being master is basically the same thing. It's not different. I think when you start getting closer to grandmaster, that's when you actually need talent. There's nothing you need. Like, yeah, there's no skill involved into being master, but being like grandmaster, maybe like at the grandmaster, like I've never managed to reach grandmaster, so I think maybe you could reach grandmaster and have no skill, but yeah, that's when like you actually need to understand the game. But you don't actually need to know anything about the game. You just need, because there's so much, like, it's like lol chess, there's meta tft.com, there's like TFT tactics, there's well, all of those things, you know? So you don't need to know anything. Oh god. You just need to look at those websites and you can, yeah. I'll do this. Oh, Siphon, nice. Oh god. Why am I getting so many Siphon? I feel like I should roll on the next. Oh, wait, we're here. Oh. We're already here. Yes. Oh, in every game it's someone playing my build. I wonder if Siphon should have these. Especially if I reach Siphon before I reach Pantheon, I think I'm just gonna switch the items. Nice. I got 2 gold. Oh. Okay, I did reach Siphon before. I do think I'm just gonna sell him and do Siphon. That, put the items on him instead. I want to play Xiuyu instead of Idas, but yeah. It's because I leaked my build yesterday, probably. Wait, so my grandmother can reach it no problem? Of course you need skill. You see the skill difference because you have the skill. Oh, thank you. Oh. Yeah, I think I actually leaked it because when I played it yesterday, it was really good. I never saw it in my games, but now I see it all the time. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, but even though you think I played this game for so long, I played League of Legends twice as much as I played this game. Isn't that crazy? Personally, I hate when people have stuffed nose. Like, I think it's so disgusting. I'm sorry. Right. Mm, mm. It's not leaked. It's called carefully placed misinformation to fool others. No. They should have so much lifesteal now, though. I wonder how much they heal after doing, like, after doing that, like... I feel like Celestial Blessing might even be better than Trail of the Kill sometimes. Huh. Oj. Nej, no, I don't do nose spray. But I have like this thing where you can rinse your nose. I should try that. No, no, no. You don't want to be addicted to it. Doo-doo. I don't know. If you're slightly under the weather, are the rest of you above? Are you an astronaut, Candy? Well, I think all of us are above the... Wait, the weather? Oh, I get it. No, we're not all of us above the weather. I was thinking water. No! Oh, yes. Shoot, 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 shoot. No! Now it's gonna get loud again. Wait, am I only gonna get something of this? 6 through... Maybe I could play Soraka instead of him. I don't know if that's super stupid. I'm just thinking I will get a Soraka. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, maybe I could have played it on him. I don't know. Who does it work? I have no idea who it works on. I'm just gonna put it on 2 different people. I'll get a Soraka. Oh, nice. Oh, those were the 2 worst items I could have gotten. It was better. The ones I had was better. The ranking chat. RIP. We have a bunch of healing, though. Where's my Soraka, though? What? How am I getting 2 of him but no Soraka? I could just play War. No, but he's a Whisper. Oh, I probably should have played him instead. Oh, that's so stupid to sell him. I probably should have played him. Top 4 still has a bunch of HP. Oh, they get a lot of bonus attack speed, actually. There's not really any reason to roll now, except for trying to find Soraka. But also, I might die. I've never played Valorant. I downloaded it to play the tutorial, and I watched a hell of a Valorant. How do you say? I watched a bunch of Valorant. Oh, this guy is probably better. We do have so much healing though. They don't take any damage from him. Sick. Now this guy too has 19, so great. Oh, there's a Soraka! Wait, no, I should have taken the Soraka. I think Mystic is good though. Versus Aoshin. And versus him, right? We will find Soraka, okay? I think that it's no... Like, there's no point in trying to save. I should just roll, probably. But what could I... Yeah, what could I even put in if I leveled up? I guess I could put in the Bard. No, Bard, what's his name? Jace. I could put in Jace. Hello, Twitch. Hello. Oh. Wow, that Zoe is so annoying. I think he'll survive though. Both still alive. Rip. I could die next round, you know? But if I survive one more, I could level up, can't I? Yeah, I can, right? I think so. I don't need Soraka. Yeah, I think Soraka isn't gonna help me any much. But though, she could help me survive one extra. Oh, this guy's changed. Hey, Bubble XOTTV, hello. Uh-oh. But Siphon could just, you know? He could just... Right? Oh, no. Who did he just charge to? Come on, come on. Charge down here. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? What is that attack speed? Oh, wow. That's so annoying. Oh, if we didn't derag, great. Good for us. Like, leveling up isn't gonna do much either. I will be able to level up, right? I will. That's not gonna do much. But yeah, I'm just gonna do it. It might do something. Whoa! Let's see. I could win here, can't I? Oh, he has the cracked Nila though. Nila on crack. I'm sorry. But good for me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What did this guy do? Oh, he's like changing his whole team. That's making me nervous. But wait. He hinted? You think so? No, I don't think he hinted because I think he was trying to do something with his dragons. You're 2 away from 3-star Nosy. I hope you get it. Do you think he hinted? Give it back. Soraka. But he did get warrior though. I don't know if warrior's worth it. Like I heard warrior is pointless. We already have a bunch of healing. The earth is turning. Warrior's fake. Yeah, I've heard that. Oh yeah, you say that too in your pro. Warrior attacks have 50% chance to increase damage of their next attack. Yeah, this Pantheon doesn't need that. No! Oh, yes. Oh, it's this cracked Deja. Actually cracked Deja. No, but we came second. Good for us. Good for us. Good for us. Your eyebrows are looking great today, Mrs. Streamer. Thank you. Yeah, that was a good comeback. I'm not mad about that comeback. Yay. The pen is what? That looked like it spelled penis. Riot. How do you... But I'm thinking that maybe I should try to rest and get healthy to tomorrow. I believe tomorrow I'm going to be healthy. I'm thinking that maybe I should do that. Aram versus viewers when? I'm just thinking that I probably should like head to bed now. And try to go live a little earlier tomorrow. When the earth is turning. Yeah, it's better I don't push myself any further. We ended on a win, but we're going to do... Yeah, I do go to bed really early nowadays. Ow. I do go to bed really early nowadays. But also, like, I'm like allergic to... Chat, I'm allergic to AC. And I was sleeping in a train because I took the train instead of the flight to Sweden. No, to North Sweden. And what was I gonna say? And yeah, I think I get, AC sickness. You can get that. I think I got a little AC sickness. It's 8, but like I need to eat dinner. Oh my god, I haven't had dinner, but I had very wait, I haven't had dinner. Well, I have to eat dinner. I have to I have to eat dinner, and I have to take away my makeup, and I have to do stuff. I should really also order Halloween stuff, but yeah, how am I gonna do that? Yeah, I saw the Erob joining TSM. That was sick. Yeah, let's do the NordAd before. Make sure there's not a free on leak. It can wait. What's that? What's free on leak? The train had like the train. What's that? The window was leaking. I don't know what that is though. Oh no! It wasn't actual. No, it wasn't an actual AC. It was the window was broken, chat. The window was broken, so like if you put your hands next to the window, it was like cold wind that was coming from the window all night. You think we get a fan house post today? So I will stop posting very much on fan house now because it was a month since I resigned. What did I write? Oh wait, I started posting until October 21. Well, I have stopped posting as much now because yeah, I'm not gonna continue posting on there, but yeah. I'll post a picture soon. I don't know. Maybe I can take a little picture today. We'll see. But I'm sick. Freon was used for air conditioner. Okay. It's just so much I have to do. But yes, I'm gonna start cooking again soon, okay? But I have to figure out, like, my cameras don't work anymore. No, I don't have OnlyFans, no. I tried having fan house. It was really bad. Could be you. Could be me. I have missed cooking streams though. But I really hate it if I can't use my new cameras because I can't have like the good angle in the kitchen. Like yeah, I can't have a good angle in the kitchen with the cameras that are connected to my computer. That just takes away, like, I hate the angle that's pointing out into the, like, absolutely disgusting entrance. Like, my hallway is so ugly. That's the next, first, like, now we're renovating the bedroom. Second is the entrance, like, the hallway. That's so ugly. I hate that it's pointing towards it. I don't even have a light in the hallway, chat. There's not even a light bulb in the hallway. I know no one cares, but like I care. I hate when it's not pretty. The other angle is way better. Also, like the webcams suck. The webcams suck. Okay, let's do the Nord ad chat. This is my new angle to my room, yeah, but the bed is only here because I'm renovating the bedroom. Okay, chat. But chat. This stream was brought to you by NordVPN. Wait, can I use... I feel like my nose is running. Yes. Chat. This stream is brought to you by NordVPN. Wait, you saw me? You saw me at the shopping mall? Okay. Should have said hi, and I was only there with my family. I didn't look for anything. I went to NetOnNet and I got the mixer for like I'm a milk foamer. No, chat. Let's do this now. Chat. This stream is brought to you by NordVPN. Everyone, go to nordvpn.com/candy and check them out right now. Right now, you can get up to 68% off your purchase when you buy NordVPN. Isn't that sick? Plus, when you buy the 2-year plan, you get 4 additional months for free. On top of the 24 months, you get 4 additional months. How sick is that? But yeah, so everyone go check it out right now. Make sure you use code CANDY when you check out. So let me show you what NordVPN is. This is NordVPN desktop application. Oh, and there's 5,200 super fast servers in 59 different countries. You can just click on one of these or search in the list or search here for your favorite country, and you can connect super quick to any of these servers. There's also a browser extension, so you don't have to use the desktop application if you don't want to, but you can also use the browser extension. So when you're browsing the internet, you can either quick connect to a fast server if you're ever browsing any shady websites, or search for in a specific list here. Yeah. So you can do that. Ecological, yeah, NordVPN. No, Norway has ecological VPN, yeah. But yes, so when you're connected to NordVPN, there is no data logging. There's also double data encryption, so for increased anonymity. So imagine like one time when it's really good to use a NordVPN is when you're traveling or when you're just in school, you know, when you're on a public network. Super, super important. Don't connect to public networks without having protection. To keep your integrity, connect to NordVPN before connecting to a public network while traveling in airports, coffee shops, trains, your library in school, or just your school, you know. You can have up to 6 simultaneous connections. So see, I have it connected on my phone as well. Let me show you what it looks like. This is what NordVPN looks like on your phone. I have an iPhone. So I have an iPhone 13 with the dark mode on. Super easy. You can just click connect on. Well, if I connect, actually, it will show you the IP, so I'm not going to do that. But yeah, so it's available on Windows, macOS, Linux, iOS, and Android. So good, right? So there's 24/7 customer support. And there is a 30-day money-back guarantee, because if you don't like it, you will get your money back. So that's super good, right? So NordVPN or a VPN is what people are using so that they can be like browse to internet from a different country. So you know, when you're on YouTube, all videos isn't available for you. Like if you live in Sweden. So if you live in Sweden and some videos are blocked for you, you can just switch. You can just switch to some other country. Same thing with like Netflix and all those platforms, and also Twitch. Like you can't bet channel points in Sweden. So if you want to hack the internet a little bit, you can use a service like NordVPN. So make sure go check them out. nordvpn.com/candy. Check them out, and thank you so much to everyone who's got them so far. And thank you everyone. Thank you so much for getting it, and thank you to NordVPN for sponsoring me. Thank you. Irresistible. Wait, hi, irresistible, charming beauty. You look amazing. I wish you a sea of goodness, an ocean of luck, and a whole mountain of happiness. Thank you. Oh, my live thumbnail looks like I'm crying. Wait, I want to see. No, they took away hosts. I can't see it anymore because they took away hosts. I guess what I can do is to scroll just chatting. Oh, it went away already. RIP. How is the land of candy? I'm good, but I'm feeling a little under the weather. It sucks. I'm gonna be healthy tomorrow, though. Marbles time now? Oh, true. Should I do marbles? But I probably should do marbles. But also, I'm sick. I should just try to get healthy until tomorrow. Well, I promised you to do it like yesterday too, but Maybe I have energy to do it. I did get some chamomile tea. You know what? Let's start marbles now. If my stream dies, it dies, chat, and I'm not coming back. But if it doesn't die, we play. My computer has started fucking up a little. I'm getting a new computer soon. Okay, whatever. Oh. Why are you so mad for? No, I'm gonna make them build it for me. Wine Phil, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months, and thank you for using your Prime Gaming sub. Okay, let's go. Race. I'm a little scared, so I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna do 1 by 1 games, okay? I'm gonna do it 1 by 1. No Grand Prix, just a 1 by 1, okay? So if you win, you get a sub, okay? Chat, hello and welcome to a game of marbles. We're going to play a game of marbles right now, and the winner is going to get, hey Stolpe, the winner is going to get a subscription in my channel. Yes. I moved the bed here because I'm renovating the bedroom. But yes, so everyone type !play in chat to join. We're gonna start this pretty quickly because I need to go sleep because I'm sick. So we're gonna start this like now. So just type !play in chat to be in the running of becoming Kandyland's next subscriber. And if you win this round, this map, I will gift you a sub. If you're already a sub, you get to pick who gets a sub, okay? Yes. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I don't think have you seen this one before? No, I will sleep now. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't come and tell me I'm not honest. I sleep every night at like 10. You should see my Fitbit, but I'm not using my Fitbit anymore. I sleep, first of all, I need to go eat, and then I need to remove my makeup, but then I'm gonna sleep at like fucking 10, okay? Don't tell me I'm a liar. It's 8. Yeah, but it takes a while for eating and removing my makeup, then laying in bed and listening to music or listening to something and sleeping. Like, do you do you just like stop working and go to bed immediately and you can sleep? It's less than 2 hours until 10, but I promise you I'll sleep by 10. I will not sleep! I will not chill! I will remove my makeup and I will eat. That's what I'm gonna do. That's not chilling. That's like stuff you have to do before sleeping. Don't tell me I'm a liar! I'm going to sleep now. God. No, I'm tired. Congratulations. Short beard Viking. He's really good. I'm going to time you out. You're super annoying. Telling me that I'm lying? What the hell? It usually takes 2 hours from the moment that I turn off stream that I can actually fall asleep. It just that's the time it takes. Or like maybe 1.5 hours, I don't know, depending. Like it's gonna be 1.5 hours now. I hate when people call me a liar because I can't lie. And I don't understand why people would think that I'm not genuine.
Hello. Short-beard Viking just subscribed.
Congratulations, you're the winner. Why are you saying that I'm sexy when I'm angry? This is so weird. Congratulations, I'm going to play another round. So you think you'll like, oh my god. Okay, hello and welcome to a game of marbles. If you wanna become Canada's next subscriber and join this wonderful community, you type _play in chat. If you win and you don't have a sub, I'll gift you a sub. If you win and you do have a sub, tell me, I'll gift anyone a sub of your choice. You were running in the background and suddenly you were screaming. I don't know, I just don't feel like I deserve having someone calling me a liar. I'm just very tired and hungry right now. That's why I should have turned off the stream. We're gonna start now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You're allowed to be angry, but Reynard used to say your serotonin levels are always jumping up and down as a streamer. Yeah. I guess. I mean, I think I can control my feelings quite well, except for when I'm hungry and tired. It gets really hard. Are you even in it, Bruce? Let's go. All I always do when I play, I always hope that it's someone who is a non-sub that wins. Because it's so annoying when you have to ask someone to gift a sub. I always hope that there's a non-sub that's winning. No, 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 Pepe, don't get up there. Oh, uh-oh. Yes, it's looking good for Spangeli. No? Uh-oh, he's stuck. Oh, oh. Hackney is the winner. Congratulations. Hackney. Congratulations, congratulations. You're the winner.
Look. Hackney just subscribed for 9 months.
Strawberry fields forever. Mm-mm-mm. Could you get your ass to the goal, Garrett, please? Of course, Hackney! Congratulations, you won marbles. There's actually one more chance for you to win this. There's actually one more chance to become a Kandyland's next subscriber. So, let's go. The last game right now. Hello and welcome to a game of marbles. Everyone, type !play in the chat in order to be able to become Kandyland's next subscriber. Yes! That's all you have to do is to type !play in the chat and you can win. Actually, you have to follow me first, but yeah, that's it. And we're gonna start real fast because I'm so tired. I'm gonna count down from 10 and when I do, there's no more chance of joining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I want to start streaming. Will you help me, please? You have 13 messages in my chat. I'd help a friend. I would help a friend would start streaming. But wait, what? But like, how do or what do you mean? I can help you. You download OBS and you stream. But I can't help you like to get viewers. Bruce, you know how to stream. I think I've seen a lot in your stream. Doxed. Freudian slip. Hackney! The winner from last round. Får ett förlorarpris. Hey! Abrock83! You're the winner! So Abrock83 and a new record, no? No. Okay, thank you. Tell me who you want me to gift a sub to. I'll gift a sub to anyone of your choice. Abrock83. Oh. Yeah, who do you want me to gift a sub to? Write in the chat. Me? No, but you have already a sub. You must have gotten a sub from someone. You're already a sub. Oh, okay, I'm gonna gift the sub to the second. He said to gift the sub to the second, which is Slexy Pants. Slexy Pants. I'll do it. /user Slexy Pants. Congratulations.
Hello. Slexy Pants just subscribed.
Congratulations, Slexy Pants. Abrook said, gift a sub to the second, and I did. So congratulations, and that was the marbles for this time. I'm sorry, like I'm so tired and hungry. Hey, oh Spiegel, no, I was just gonna leave. I hope. Oh, I switched to teamfight tactics. What the hell? I hope tomorrow I'm not gonna feel any sicker. I hope I will feel better, man. I hope this was just little AC sickness. And it will go away quick. I'm eating spaghetti and meat. No, spaghetti and bolognese. Yeah, thanks for the marbles. I'm trying to get back to track with my life, Spiegel, but I don't really have any plans for any new costumes. I do have a bunch of costumes, but yeah, I'm gonna order soon. Maybe tomorrow morning I can order something new for like Halloween. The thing is that I can't do like a huge Halloween stream because my family is visiting. But I guess, wait, the 31st is the actual... No, I'm going away. When is Halloween day? I can't really stream on the 31st either. Well, I'm going to plan that soon, but yeah, I need to get back on track. Okay, chat, I'm actually dying, so I'm going to go now. Everyone, thank you for being here. So actually, Halloween is 31st. My parents are still visiting on the 31st, and there's a concert on 31st. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm going to do this Halloween, but we'll see. But I will be doing next week at least. I think next week I will be doing Halloween costumes for the entire week. I'm thinking that. And I want to start decorating. Like, maybe we could do it like this Friday as well. We'll see. Maybe I could do Halloween costume this Friday as well. But yeah, I need to just get the bed out of here and yeah, and plan a little. Maybe the first costume on Sunday is good, or on Friday is good. Kill a bunch of spiders and then hang up spiders. Yeah. Okay, but I'm going to go now and hope I feel better tomorrow.